How's it going? I went to Pride today. I'm just back from Pride. That's why I'm wearing way more makeup than usual. It's because I went out in public and I wanted to flex. I also wore a hella awesome outfit that I might be able to show off here. Hold on. 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 Oh, that's too huge. Some things are too huge. You know what I mean? We've all had those days. Come on. 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 There we go. And then... Dip. There you go. There's me, standing in front of the TARDIS. There's me, outside, today. I did it. I went outside. What are you gonna do about it? I did wear the jacket unbuttoned for most of the day, but, you know, you don't need to see that. You don't need to see that on stream. I did have stuff under it, but I don't have a good picture of that, so deal. Despite my hyperactivity, I actually did not drink copious amounts of alcohol. I'm just really feeling it today. Okay, we all ready to play some Pokemon Yellow Legacy? Special Puchiko edition? Pika! Mission on, battle style set. We'll be doing a hardcore Nuzlocke because I think that's the funniest option I have at my disposal. Okay, real talk, actually. Hold on. Let me go back to Pikachu for this. So we're here today because I was paid to do this. Now you'd think normally when people are paid to do something, it's like by the creator of the hack or whatever. No. Someone in chat, Splam Legacy, was just like, I'll give you 10 gift subs if you do a hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon Yellow Legacy. And I was like, okay, I'll call your bluff. And here we are. So, yeah. So now we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon Yellow Legacy. What's hardcore about it? We'll be playing on set mode. No items in battle. We'll be playing the game on the hard difficulty, which to the best of my knowledge only just adds level caps and that's it. I am gonna be using some real scrunkly Pokemon. Like, the starters have gotten buffs so that they're, like, usable in the mid-game, right? Don't care. We're gonna be using Scrunkly Freaks. The only time I've played Yellow Legacy before this is when I did the Pikachu solo run. I learned nothing about this game. Right? Pikachu just went bzzz. Attack speed, fast, battle style, set, sound. We'll go with Mono. Shout out to Mono. Even in Stardust, Peggy. Yeah, we'll be playing on hard mode. I'm pretty sure all hard mode does is disable item use in battle, which we'd be doing anyway, and enforce level caps, which we'd be doing anyway. But this way I don't need to pay attention to level caps, so it's just easier. Are you sure? Set mode? Oh, I didn't need to turn set mode on. No items in battle. GM level caps. Play as a boy or as a girl? I think you'll beat the first bet. Yeah, have faith in me, please. So yeah, I went to Pride earlier today, right? And I got a flag, because it's bothered me for ages I don't actually have a flag, and they were like selling flags, because it's Pride. I've never been to Pride before, it's why I don't have a flag. Now I have a flag. The problem is, there's only one pin in my house, and this flag needs two. So, that's why it's an Eldritch flag. Don't worry about it. Go hold it up? No, I took my socks off when I got in. I'm not showing off my feet on stream. What is your name? Are we screaming? Or are we lowercase? We're lowercase, like we're not screaming. There's no Pokemon to name. You can't just say that. Nuzlocke. Well, that came in Kingfisher Games. Pickle. I'm being early, but you don't even. What if it's not a Pikachu? What is it? What is our rival's name, and why is it Blue? I don't think I've ever named this guy anything other than Blue. Wait, you know what? Stardust Piggy You just gave me the perfect name for the rival! You redeemed the name of the Pokemon Pickle. Rival Pickle it is! Rival Pickle it is! Kingfisher Games, thank you very much for the gift sub to End the Drought. I appreciate that greatly. End the Drought, I hope that you enjoy... I don't know, the ad-free sub, extra channel point earning rate, emotes? That's right, I remember now. His name is Pickle. Oh, that's right, you can run in Yellow Wait, did I know that you could run in Yellow Legacy? Gang, I think I did the whole Pikachu solo run without... I don't think I even... I don't think I even pressed the B button once while I was playing. I don't want to talk about it. Lobty, welcome in. How are you faring with the fine British heat? No streamer who always names the rival the chat's nickname? It was an option. All kids, I wondered how they'd have changed that from all boys leave home someday. Professor Oak sounds like a weeb, I'm just leaving town. I went mad earlier. I was actually quite sad to miss that, I won't lie. Ravine! You manga yellow? No, you're green. I kinda wish you were manga yellow. Manga yellow is gender. So unfortunately you're green, because everyone's like, oh, green, green, green this, green that. Pfft. We are gonna need a name for this Pikachu when it comes up. I am gonna do my damnedest to keep Pikachu all game long. It's worth noting, I have previously streamed a hardcore Nuzlocke of base Pokemon Yellow, and I lost no Pokemon, so the stakes are high. Why is Pikachu so much crunchier than the rest of the game? Because it's full of bones. Does Manga Yellow fit? It's 10 characters, I believe, for Pokemon. Lottie? Sapphire! Welcome in! Pickle? Why are you here already? Poor bastard's called Pickle. Alright. Pickle, what are you doing? I wanted to see what was in your bin. Yeah, I had to read this text like 4 or 5 times over to get a decent Pikachu in the Pikachu solo run. Alright, we need a nickname for Pikachu, our starter Pokemon in this run. Start as Piggy, you gotta go someone else ago. Are we just gonna name everything we come across after burger ingredients? Is that what's happening here? Well, she did get to the redeem first. I'm sorry, she did do that. That is a thing. If she does it a third time, I'll ban her. Went to see Inside Out 2 earlier, it was okay, wouldn't recommend it. Basically as good as the first one, maybe a little better. The first one was good though, what do you mean you wouldn't recommend it? Also, it was okay, wouldn't recommend. I enjoyed it, don't go. Mixed signals? What's in the bin? What? But it was gonna segue into a joke. Doesn't he normally have half a sandwich in here? You look inside and it's like, oh, hey, it's Professor Oak's lunch. And I was gonna be like, haha, I went to Subway earlier. But no. I can't even do that. Professor Oak. He finished it in this timeline. Okay, isn't not bad, and I wasn't much of a fan of Inside Out the first. I remembered liking it. Ooh, are we doing the second rival battle today? You still out at Subway after the allegations? There's no— look, I also went to Tim Hortons. Canada gets repped too. I repped Canada and Lottieland. Pika! Gang, I don't know about this one. Oh, nice crit. Spicy. Spicy tomato. Come on, tomato. Paralyzed, huge, 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 full power. It doesn't matter, we win. Close the Subway bag close to the mic, you'll hear the screams of Blind Becca. You get anything from that? Oh yeah, there's an EXP bar. I forgot. Oh, there's some loud screams. Lottie defeated Pickle. His name is Pickle. I pickled the wrong Pokemon. Smell you later, I'll smell you first. You're in brine. Pika! What do you have to say about your crime? There's no crimes. I can't believe you can run in this game and I never even tried it. You ever knew this running? It was that in Yellow Legacy, it's not in base Yellow. Who the hell was the first person who thought it was funny to say smell you later? Did anyone say it before Blue? Is that like a common phrase? I can't say I've ever come across it before. Go on, Tomato, take the potion. You know, calling my starter Tomato is gonna alienate the hell out of my American viewer base, huh? Lottie, no! His name is Tomato! Do you ever think about how the name Gary is like no kids are called Gary anymore? The anime just really ruined that for people, huh? Oh, it won't have any effect. Shoot. But look, he loves me now! Oh, speaking of, is he a good Pikachu? Oh. I forget how you view that. Chat, I'm scared. Why are my Pikachu stats so high? What did I do? There. She's terrible. Oh my god, she's terrible. So if you hold down X when you go into the stat when you hold down start, it shows you your Pokemon's IVs. And holy. This is the worst Pokemon I've ever seen! Oh my god! What's an IV? Okay, IVs, or individual values, are the way in which Pokemon differentiate from each other. Glass cannon, but the cannon doesn't work. So basically, in Generation 1 and 2, they range from 0 to 15, and a Pokemon at level 50 will have that many more stats over a Pokemon with 0 IVs in every stat. So Tomato here will have 3 more speed at level 50 than a Pikachu would have if it didn't have any IVs. It is worth noting that in Gen 1, all opponent Pokemon have 0 IVs in every stat, so could be worse. She's a little bit better. It does also mean that Tomato is our girl, because her attack IV is low, and that means that she would be female in Generation 2. That's how that would be generated, so therefore she's a girl. Holy hell, though. Strong Pokemon. Weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with their favourites. Yeah, sure can, but this isn't our favourite. It sucks. It's a rat. It's a purple rat. Purple rat. Purple rat. Purple rat. Purple rat. She's trying so hard. I love her. I really love her. But she's a bit shit. Okay, this guy did not say this. That is true, though. There's been an ambulance sitting outside my house for 40 minutes. Should I be concerned? You should probably get in it. You want to speak to the entire run, but the way we manage that is by putting it in the PC. No, she's really good. We love Tomato. Even if she's a bit shit. Seen the trans Pikachu that one person did, where she taped an extra piece onto her tail, so she had a hardtail? That was actually, that's in the anime, I think. I think it's Ash's Pikachu. What's this ROM hack do to change the player character? This, I'm surprised you've not heard of it. This ROM hack, I did a video on it. Kind of. I did a video where I soloed it in, with just the starter Pikachu. Although, that Pikachu was a little bit better. This is a full ROM hack. This was designed to be the perfect version of Pokemon Yellow. I think that's a bit of a tall ask, but it is very impressive. It changes a bunch of Pokemon to make them viable, it changes a bunch of moves to make them viable, it changes types to make them viable. Bug types don't suck anymore, for example. There's just a lot of stuff like that in this game. It's all very good. Just nerd changes. No. Some things are a bit too much. I am genuinely worried about Brock, because for some ungodly reason, Onix has been buffed to have the same base stat total as Swampert. Why? A bit shit. Ash's Charizard not listening to it for an entire generation of the anime is a bit shit. Slow start makes Regigigas a bit shit. This is a steaming pile of excrement the size of Pallet Town. So on the subject of Regigigas, it is more than a bit shit, right? This is Regigigas apologism. Regigigas is outdamaged by the mighty and powerful Delcatty. That is how much Slow Start nerfs it into the ground. A Body Slam from Delcatty does more than a Body Slam from Regigigas. You can look at the calcs right now if you want to. It is depressing. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to the trainers, I think. Like, what do you say? Do you still talk about saving? My new backpack can store triple the item. They changed all the NPC dialogue! I didn't know that! That's awesome! And you're running shit? Can't run to Cinnabar Island. I could look, but I'm not that big of a dork. Look, I'm just saying, okay? Sorry, I am enthralled. A rumor false? As thought, the rare ghost type is super effective to psychic type. Yes, they also fixed that buff. Psychic types now have a weakness to ghost. Buff has been bugged massively. Bug has been buffed massively. Usually finish the paper proving a rumor I'm gonna be real, I don't think you needed the twins over here. Buff has been no, I didn't say that. Interaction of bug and poison. Poison is strong against bug types. Seems that bug is no longer strong against poison, however. That was done because by buffing the bug type and poison being like a third of the Kanto dex, it was just too much. Talk to Pikachu or else? Pikachu! She loves me. This isn't your old Pokemon. What? It was yours for 2 minutes. What are you talking about? PC Pikachu? His name is Pickle. Ah, Pickle! Good timing. Me when I'm really hungry for a pickle and someone has one at just the right time. Yeah, I will not be doing that. What's your favorite Pokemon game? Mainline? I like a lot of them. If it's among all of them, I'm gonna have to go for Hey You Pikachu, the sleeper hit. I don't need this. But my completionist brain is like, get the town map. I will never look at it. Does he give you Pokeballs? No. Like, I know he doesn't in base Yellow, but I wondered if Yellow Legacy was kind. Yeah, then XD, then Explorers of Sky, then Pinball, Ruby, and What a funky collection. Pika! Do you know you can get Pokeballs from Oak, though? You can get Pokeballs from Oak if you beat the second rival battle and then go back and talk to him, I believe. But it's not worth it. Like, Eevee will kick me to death, you know? And shoutouts to Rattata, gotta be one of my favorite rats. And I say it as a certified rat lover. Game I wish I liked more than I did. Pikachu never listened, it was so annoying. Wait, you actually had Hey You Pikachu? I was kind of making a joke because it's like universally reviled. I never played it. Ooh, potions are only 200. They're normally 300. Oh, actually, I do need antidotes. I normally don't buy any in yellow because you don't need them in yellow, but you need them now because there's no Weedle. This guy doesn't... He doesn't do this. In red and blue. You only have to see this in yellow. Still have it, yeah, on the mic? Dang. My favorite one as a child was, I really liked Colosseum. I still do like Colosseum a lot, actually. Though as I've grown older... Yeah, no, oh, yikes. Don't worry, I knew that. Alright, let's catch some Pokebugs. Pidgey! Gotta be one of my favorite Route 1 Pokemon. It's definitely between it and Rattata. A, a burger bun? What? No, no. Are we actually just gonna create a burger? Is that the goal here? I mean, alright, a burger bun. It really suits Pidgey. If only there was something bird-related that people put in their burgers sometimes, but no, the bun. Should be top bun. That was my favourite military propaganda film series. So you can have bottom bun. I don't know if I want a Pokemon called Bottom Bun. I don't know about that one. It's up to Kreb. If she wants to stick with a burger bun or if she'd rather change to top bun. It's up to her. Pidgey, the tiny bird Pokemon. Very docile. If attacked, it will often kick up sand to protect itself rather than fight back. A burger. Good. Okay. Stick to your guns. Stick to your buns. Pokemon's actually when my dad got me an N64 or a PS1. I was obsessed with Pokemon and PS1 had no Pokemon. That's kind of so real of you though. Talk to your name and I don't even have to get banned for it. Would you catch a Tauros to the Safari Zone so I can name it Angus Beef? You think we're gonna get to the Safari Zone? Have you seen this, Pikachu? Beef patty? You're not even... No thought is going into these nicknames. Like... Alright, beef... No, not even a space, no? Beef patty. Nidoran, the poisoned pin Pokemon. A mild-mannered Pokemon that does not like to fight. Beware, its small horns secrete venom. Just like me, for real, for real. Space allowed? Okay. Welcome to the team, Beef Patty. Shame it's a Nidoran female, not a Nidoran male, but, you know, it is what it is. Short for Beef Patricia? Shout out to Beef Patricia. I was really hoping for like a Mankey there, but whatever. Caterpie? Already have one of those. We have duplicates claws on, so we will not be catching two of the same Pokemon at any point, so... Deal. I don't think pineapple goes in a burger of it. Oh, I've not even encountered a Pokemon and you're just like, bang! We got the boy! Shout out to boys. Who's everyone's favorite boy? I gotta go for, I'm gonna have to give it to either David Tennant or Ben 10. I really like the number 10. So it says you gotta wait for the encounter? I know, right? You gotta wait for the encounter, gang! They're 10 out of... Yeah, they're 10 out of 10. Did you just describe Ben 10 as a 10 out of 10? Pineapple's actually quite a cute name. But we've already... We've already named this one! I waited, but... Right, okay. This one's named Pineapple. The next one's named Bacon. There will be no more names until... From that point on, any Pokemon that are named before the Pokemon has been caught, I will not count. Okay? You've been warned. That was my moment of leniency and it is gone. I think I do want to heal up before I catch something in Viridian Forest, just to be sure. Edit the redeem description. What is the redeem description? It's not a name. You're not getting those 1,000 points back. I took them, they're mine. Edit the reward and make sure remember we can name it before you catch it. What does the reward say, right? What does the reward say? Name the Pokemon. Only redeem this when I've actually caught something or I'm about to, otherwise I will ignore it. That's already pretty clear. I've just been being more lenient than the redeem description. What do you want me to change about that? That is the rule set we are now following from here on out. Pineapple, Nidoran male, pineapple. Okay, so a fact about pineapples is that they are the only fruit in Suika game that is not represented in the Pikmin series, and therefore they do not have a Pikmin name, and that drives me up the wall, because I can play through the rest of Suika game referring to them all, you know, like, by their, like, Cupid's Grenade, Sunseed Berry, Das Pustules. Like, I can go all the way up through that, but then when you get to Pineapple, you just have to call them pineapples. It's really annoying. We're about to catch the Nidoran and Pineapple was a bit... No, I wasn't! You know what? Fine, we're editing it. I have to have caught it. There you go. Boom, I changed it. I have to have caught the Pokemon. Are you happy now? Yeah, the pineapple thing bugs me. Pikmin 5 released in 2035 to have pineapple. I don't think Pikmin 4 added a single new fruit or vegetable to the list, though. I don't think there's a single new fruit or vegetable in Pikmin 4. Never happy? Well, good. Alright, Caterpie. That's not... Yay! Pika! I am a one-shot a level 4 Weedle. Like, Tomato, you're a bit shit. Don't test me, girl. No, this is bacon. This is bacon. This is bacon. I am still... This is the last... Okay? Don't give me a name. Don't do it. Don't redeem it. Because I did not clarify before. This is bacon. This is bacon. From here on out, though. This is bacon. Weedle, the hairy bug. Because of the sharp stinger on its head, it hides in grass and bushes where it eats leaves. Painful joy. Spiny sweetness. Spiny sweetness is a good one. Don't I get a name redeem? No, this is bacon. Okay, time to look at the squad. That's not looking at the squad. Okay, this Pidgey's pretty good, actually. Those stats don't look great, those IVs, but they're, like, when you remember they're out of 15, that's pretty good. Beef Patty is fast, but does not hit very hard on the physical side. Okay, Pineapple, please be good. Oh, those aren't your... Those are even better! Okay, I think I'm sensing a long and storied friendship with Pineapple here, okay? Bacon's kind of popping off. I am, against my better judgment, going to use this Weedle. I don't know if Beedrill has any buffs or not. I don't care. I like Beedrill a lot, and this is the only time it might be usable, okay? We're using Bacon. Oops. I'm pretty sure that, Flap Flap and Beef Patty over here are probably, like, buffed to some extent, but we don't have time for that. Bacon's kind of popping off. The butcher came with bacon. Unsold Play, thank you very much for the follow. I was too busy shitposting with my vocal cords to notice. I apologize. Your bug type as a whole got buffed? Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to use Beedrill. I like Beedrill. I like Beedrill. A bunless, pattyless burger. Bloody has followers? Actually, yes. While I was outside today, several people followed me. While I was outside, I saw someone from my high school, and I was just like, oh, I mean, I didn't wave actually, but in my head I waved. He didn't see me. Poison type got a buff too. Ooh, just beat. Okay, hold on. Yellow Legacy has documentation. Yellow Legacy documentation. Dum 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 dum. I don't want to download a PDF. Oh, there you go. I downloaded a PDF. Ugh. Did I say I wanted to do that? No, I said the opposite. The hell did I just open? Okay, Beedrill. It's fine. Okay, Beedrill had no stat changes. That's not great. That's not great. I think I already have that in the data. Why is this so complicated? Bruh! Okay, here we go. Yellow Legacy data. I have it already. Beedrill. It gets Pin Missile right away at level 10. It gets Acid and it gets Sludge and it gets Swords. Sword Stance and Agility? It doesn't need both. You only need Sword Stance, but Sword Stance, Sludge... That's what I need. Beedrill can go hard. Beedrill can go hard. Beedrill can go hard. Beedrill can go hard. Do you want to play Pokemon Trivia? Always, always, I will win. I should eat something, but I also really don't want to. If you eat something, then you'll be full of joy. Beedrill can go hard, Beedrill can go hard, Beedrill can go hard. So true! What causes you to say things that are true, Crab? Kakuna, that's like Beedrill, but not. What's the last mainline Pokemon game I played before Scarlet? That's not... Okay, that's not really... I guess I fell for... Okay. Guess that's on me, huh? How foolish of me to think that the Pokemon Trivia might be something possible. So I think we want to get the whole squad up to like level 9-ish. I've changed my mind. I think we want to get Weedle up to level 7. Can't remember these things about me? It was like a hot minute ago, right? Bacon. Damn, my Weedle's so good. I'm pretty sure you've said before that it was like a what? It was like Gen 5 and you didn't finish it, or something like that, right? Is that your final answer? Might as well be. It's not like it's not like I'm gonna get closer. Oh god, Pidgey. How many times does Smeargle learn Sketch in Gen 2? Oh, the fact you're asking about Gen 2 is really stressing me out here, actually. Okay, so I'm sure Smeargle starts with Sketch. Then it learns it at 11, 22, 33, 44, 55, 66, 77, 88, and 99, right? So that would be 10 times, but you're specifying Gen 2. I bet in Gen 2 it stopped learning it at like level 50 or something random like that. I'm gonna guess 6. I'm gonna guess it learned it at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and then just didn't from that point onwards. Did I overthink that? Pika! It was Ruby. I knew it was a while ago, dang. I didn't know it was that long ago. It was 10. Oh, it just landed at... Are those levels it always learns it at? Maybe I'm just dumb, I don't know. I did overthink it though. Good to see. Good to know about me. Do you ever think about how Pidgey would actually be really easy to level up in this forest if I cared about it? But yeah, I figure getting to level 7 off of the trainers. How many times does Smeargle You're in my head! Actually, I bet it's 1. I bet it's 1 time in Gen 9. I bet it doesn't learn it again in Gen 9 because you can relearn it whenever you want to for free. Jurassic Park! Thank you for the gift sub in exchange for my phenomenal trivia. So, I'm gonna be real, a big thing I don't like about Gen 1 is how you have to like grind at the start to get past Brock, but then you never need to grind again, if you know what you're doing. Like, you just don't. But Brock is just so annoying, you gotta grind for him. There is no getting out of it, you gotta grind for that guy, you gotta grind down Brock. Maybe you don't? Skill issue? You say it's a skill issue that I don't need to grind? Oh, Pineapple's so small! Did they buff Poison Sting? They did! Poison Sting's good now. 35 base power. Maybe a bit too good, honestly. Speaking of things being good, Pineapple, you are irrelevant to that discussion. My grinding match was like 7. It was a long thing. It was like, like, genuinely, you have to grind though in yellow. There is no way around it. You're grinding for Brock. I thought you loved Pineapple. I do love Pineapple. He'll get there. He'll get there. Pineapple is a growth unit. I just have 2 genuine questions about Pokemon. Fling them my way. I know lots of things about Pokemon. This one's called Pikachu. And she loves me. Do you know what I find really weird? Is that Nidoran male is classed as a Pokemon that has a 100% chance of being male. And it's like... that's just not very useful information, is it? It's actually any purpose to move Splash. Splash is there to make Magikarp pathetic. Like, genuinely. However, in Generation 7, if you equip a Normalium Z, and you use Z-Splash, you get +3 attack from it. So it's like a better Swords Dance on Gyarados, basically. You can only use it 1 time, but still. Nidoran male does still get double kick within the level cap, right? I mean, it kind of has to, otherwise we're just scrubbled. It does get at level 12, yeah. Nidoran male is gonna be my hard carry. Land the hill that since Gen 2 there should have been one for your Pokemon in the deck. This is the thing, right? Bell curve? Bell curve meme. Low-end bell curve, low IQ. There are only 150 Pokemon in Gen 1. Middle of bell curve. There are 151 Pokemon in Gen 1. High IQ side of bell curve. There are only 150 Pokemon in Gen 1. Is it possible to transfer a Gen 1 Pokemon team all the way up to current gen? It is! Through the... I don't have a 3DS right in front of me. I've got like 3 in my room. None of them are in those drawers. With the 3DS Virtual Console versions of Red, Blue, and Yellow, you are able to transfer your team up to Pokemon Bank, yeah. Oh, legally from original hardware? Oh, yeah, no, not from... Yeah, it took me a moment to figure out what you meant. Yeah, like... If you mean as in, can you transfer one from your copy of Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy? No, unfortunately not. Your copy of Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy, they're trapped in there forever. Weedle! Okay. Do we trust the bacon can take this thing out before it drives me up the wall? Yes. You can get anything from Gen 3 upwards? Yeah, you still can, I believe. I don't actually think you can't, just because the 3DS stuff went down. This cocoon has got schmoofs! The previous one never attacked me. Transfer to Pokemon from Gen 1 to 3, then to the... You can't transfer from Gen 1 to 3 though. Gen 2 to 3, there is a no-go zone. Because they changed so much about the games, like, that they just didn't bother finding a way to... Like, it was going to be a lot of hassle to transfer them from Gen 2 to 3 to begin with. But yeah, those are the only consecutive generations that are incompatible with transferring. They basically just didn't think it was worth the trouble. Which I'm gonna be real. I agree with. Okay, Bacon, I just want to get you up to level 7. Like, you've got this, buddy. Or I should go back to transfer to Gen 3. Yes. This is annoying, because Bacon could have easily taken out this Caterpie under normal circumstances, but I really don't want to risk that right now. I don't want to use Nidoran the whole game, by the way. Like, I know we're kind of using it a fair bit just now, right? But Nidoking's already a good Pokemon. I want to use Scrungly Freaks that have been buffed. Right? That's what I want to use. Let's use some absolute weirdos. Some little scrimbly boys. What? Bacon is evolving? Did I wear on a date? Lottie laughed at my joke. I will laugh when it's funny. Attack 10. Wow, you're terrible. You hit less hard than tomato. Bacon, question your life choices, please. Okay, now next goal is just to get Pineapple up to level 7, then we'll heal up, then we'll fight all the trainers, and then we'll come back, then we'll beat up the rival. Cause I want to beat up the rival. You know? His name was Pickle. That was easy. Did I pass shinies into this? No. No. How awesome, right? I don't need to worry about them. Good. If we catch a Pokemon that's like, you know, got the right IVs though, I'll know. I got you. Hope to see you again. You hope my Pokemon are gonna get injured? What the hell's wrong with you? What is the sexiest Pokemon? Gardevoir. I got blasted actually on the Clips channel on YouTube for okay, real talk, actually, when I was no, you know, we don't need to explore that. But yeah, I got blasted on the Clips section of YouTube. I was gonna answer your question with like a more personal answer, but let's just not. I got blasted on the Clips section of YouTube once on the Guinea Clips channel, which I've currently abandoned because I don't think it's really worth me putting the effort into. From a clip where I talk about how Gardevoir is sexy, I stand back. And I don't mean in the sense that I like Gardevoir, I mean it in the sense of Gardevoir has been made sexy on purpose. Right? It used to be this weird tissue paper ghost thing, and now they've given it like long legs coming out of a dress, they've given it this little crop top looking thing underneath its horn. Gardevoir is mommy. That's the kind of shit I mean. Hi, do you have a Pikachu? You're a first trainer fight. Pika! Don't get poisoned. Thumbs down. Thumbs down for Tomato. My answer is Tangle. No, you see, Tangle is associated with a really uncomfortable sexual experience for me. Okay, get the Nidoran female down, and then we can switch into Nidoran male. Thunder Wave's good. Yeah, I figured. This, by the way, I just want to say, this is an absolutely brutal, first trainer fight. Like, what the hell is this? Can you imagine if I hadn't grinded to level 7? I didn't even know she was a trainer. What if I just come over here and spoken to her? I'd have got my ass handed to me. I'm sorry, brother. No, okay. When I say Tangela is like the center of a really uncomfortable sexual memory for me, or whatever it was I said, it sounds like Tangela fucked my mom. What I mean instead is that I was watching the episode of the Pokemon anime where Team Rocket do the like the makeover thing with all the Pokemon, and it shows a bunch of Pokemon they've done a makeover to, and one of them is a Tangela where they've colored all of its vines different colors or something like that. And in the middle of that, my stepdad comes in and he asks me to pause it so he can talk to me really quickly. And he comes in and I pause it and the Tangela is just there on the screen. And that's when he gave me the sex talk. And it was just there looking at me the whole time. My brain just decided to throw the sentence, Kangaskhan is a MILF at me, and it's not a belief I sincerely share, but I refuse to be the only one to suffer at the hands of the thought's existence. Thanks, Crab. Appreciate it. Probably during Quad Tang. That was not when I had the sex talk. 2, 3, 4... Did we make it back? 5... We absolutely do not make it back. 6, 7. I have 5 points left. There's no way. 1, 2. Nah, no way. So technically you can make it back because poison does not save when you save your game. It is those 5 steps are not tracked whenever basically anything like that happens. So if I had just saved my game after 4 steps and then reset it and then walked 4 more steps and then saved it and let's just use the antidote. Do you share the story? Oh yeah, I think that is when I first shared that story. Oh, you're right. Sorry, I missed your first. I didn't see your first message there. But yeah, Tangela did not fuck my mom. Tangela is not Lightning McQueen. Can I just say these custom party menu sprites are absolutely adorable? Still, I don't want to make you uncomfortable. No, when I hunted Tangela in during Pride Month, right? Like I wanted my Tangela. I like Tangela a lot. I just think that story's very funny. I bet my stepdad did not think Tangela would be burned into my brain from that point onwards. What? Why are the trainers being weird? Shoutouts to Gen 1, by the way. It gotta be one of my favorite first generations. Okay, okay. Bacon has a big advantage over Caterpie. This is easy for you, Bacon. Oh, hell yeah. That's why they call you Bacon. Well, Lightning, you've never seen the thing with Lightning McQueen? No? Okay. I don't know what to tell you then. I can't possibly explain it. I feel lucky. You know, you're missing out. Bacon, you can take out a Weedle, right? God, early Gen 1 is a miserable endeavor. Like, bruh, we're an hour in, and we've got a level 7 Pokemon at the forefront of my party. Bruh. Are you excited for Pikmin 5? Was it announced? Like, yeah, I am. It will be in like 5-7 years. No, they explicitly said that Pikmin 5 won't be as long a wait as Pikmin 4 was. But they said, oh, don't worry, you're not gonna be waiting a long time for Pikmin 5. And I was like, yay! Caterpie can't cut it. Actually, Caterpie can learn cut in this hack, but not Metapod or Butterfree. Fun to know. That's 7 years, which is less than the 11 for Pikmin. No, no, I get the feeling Pikmin 5 actually won't be too far away. Like, real talk. Metapod! Have you ever met a pod? Maybe I switch to a launch title? The Switch 2 is really muddying my estimations for things. I've never met a pod I didn't like. It's so true. When are they adding Meta Girl? Meta this, meta that. Have you ever met a fucking girl before? Switch to March 2025, trust me? Okay. I can't afford it in March 2025, but okay. I trust you. I used the gorilla ones, does that count? That absolutely counts. Grills are people too. Woohoo! Pineapple! Spicy sweetness, my beloved! You know what's weird? We save up for one, because barring a gift from God, I'll have to. I will, like, I will prostitute myself if that's what it takes to get a Switch 2 on launch. Oh no, I'm hyped. Yeah, I mean, well, okay. It depends. If it doesn't come with games, then maybe I won't be that, you know, like. But if it comes with games. Shout out to Kakuna. Do you ever think about how Metapod and Kakuna are really close on the Pokerap and they're only separated by Marowak? It really makes you think. What launch games would sell you on a Switch 2? Pikmin 5, Pikmin 6, Mario Kart Wii 2, Pikmin 7, Pikmin 3 Deluxe HD, Pikmin 1 and 2 HD Deluxe. Thumbs down for Oddish. Pika! Lottie plays Pokemon? It's always the oddest thing, right? When other streamers talk about me, it's always, oh, guys, you gotta go check out Guinea. They play loads of Pokemon. It's like, I play Pokemon once a week. Like, I don't know. Why is this what I'm known for? Is it because it's my favorite thing ever? Probably. Is it because I spent a whole month doing nothing but it? Almost definitely. That's more than I play Pokemon. You play Pokemon every single night. Don't try it. You're always messaging me and being like, Lottie, I caught a Meowth, Lottie. That's not how you use those. Doesn't you play it way more? I only play Pokemon once a week, honest. Except during, like, Pride Month and stuff. That's how I make a point. Well, I'll make a point out of you. Ho ho! I bought some potions. From the Pokemon Fat of Mankey? You're just gonna steal a Pokemon Fat? Okay. Mankey? This is so odd. So I found out in our last stream that you've already said what you'll make out of me. Would you like to say that in public, or does that stay in our DMs? Oh, right, you're okay, yeah, okay, fine paste. I didn't know that the word Mankey was a Scottish word. Specifically, it seems to be a Glaswegian word from what I can find. And as a result, I've kind of just always associated the Pokemon with that word. But that's not a word. And people probably therefore associate it more with the word monkey than I ever have. I've always associated it with the word manky, that means like gross, filthy. I just thought it was a manky monkey. The fuck were you on? I don't know what you're talking about. You're doing it again, Crab. You're doing it again. I guess that's what they're going for too. Oh well, hey. Yay. Look at you knowing Scottish words. What if I use Scottish words like boomers use slang? What if I was just like, oh, that's very peely wally of you. That is absolutely Glaikit. You just made that one out of peely wally. As in, Who up being Peely Wally? Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy normally has like a level 9 Weedle. Don't. Don't. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this? There's a trainer on the very next step. Why have you done this? What is wrong with you? Like, I'm literally on the same tile as a trainer can see me. What are you doing here, Kakuna? Kakuna, why are you here? Why have you done this? Kakuna. Kakuna, you absolute pleb. Get out of my way. Kakuna. A new good Paper Mario, new 3D Mario, or longer WarioWare would sell me on a Switch 2 day one. I don't think we're gonna get another Paper Mario game too soon, because we did just get the Thousand Year Door remake. Mario Odyssey 2. Mario Odyssey 2 would be good. I wouldn't expect it as a launch thing, though. And we've already got Tears of the Kingdom. We got a what? Yeah, Kreb! Did you know that they remade, the Thousand Year Door on the Switch? So I was actually messaging Rebecca a while ago, and she didn't know that they'd remade the Thousand Year Door, or that they'd remade Super Mario RPG, or that they were releasing a new Mario and Luigi game. She had given up on all 3 series. It was crazy. I think I'm pretty sure it's just a basic English word, not just slang. Okay, well clearly people in chat last stream were lying to me then. Because I thought it was just a basic English word. And then people were like, no, I've never heard that in my life. Haha, it must be Scottish word. Pincer? I hardly know her. Jesus Christ! Chat, we might be a little bit scuppered. No one was particularly fan of a burger bun, right? Like, if you had to pick a Pokemon on this team that you liked, was a burger bun ever really one of them? What's the naming convention for the next team? I didn't expect Pinsir! Even though I've played this before, does that work in this hack? Chat, we're done. No, no joke. We just lost. Okay, Pineapple, you clutched up, brother. Have you ever met a pod? I should have been clear several times that you lose that. Yeah, that redeem's long gone. I pet a mod. Have you ever pet a mod? So when a burger bomb is gonna be a major part of your team, so that you would have to say its name super often in your recap of the run. Oh, burger bomb's still around, right? I maybe sacked the wrong Pokemon. But I wanted to keep a Pokemon. I wanted to keep a Pokemon that could learn Fly, and Beef Patty was kind of just Pineapple, but worse. But I am a bit worried I might need both for Brock, so we'll see how that goes. It's gone forever. That is how Nuzlocks work, yes. Charlotte, are you begging and pleading for people to pet you? Find another protein in our burger? I'm in the naming redeem? Oh, yeah, no, that's gone forever. That's gone forever. Yeah. That's dead. Where's a pet emote when you need one? I have... Hold on. I have pet emotes. But there is a Lottie pet somewhere. You're just gonna have to believe me. You know what? Here, have this instead. Have the Rebecca pet. That's the same, right? Oh yeah, beef patty. Oh, I've not forgotten. Unironically, at this point, do we just level up a burger bun just in case? I feel like it's gonna take forever. But like, I now feel very uncomfy about the Brock fight, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I feel like Paper Mario 7 will come out like late 2025. What if they make another Paper Mario game? And it's in like the style of like Sticker Star. What if they've learned nothing? Anyway, we've got a rival to beat up. I think that's extremely likely. I think so too, because didn't the 1000 Year Door remake like sell like ass? Like, that game did not sell well for how hyped it was, if I recall correctly. Pika! We're not fighting the audition. The audition here will have stun spore. It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. I didn't like it in the Pikachu solo run. That's the only reason I remember they have it. Also, they do not learn absorb until after the level cap. Because God hates you. Fully killed my attachment with the Paper Mario franchise at this point. I think it's kind of sad. That is tragic. Kind of reminds me of how people who are obsessed with cars are like, no, just one more lane and we'll fix the traffic problem. Just one more lane, there'll be no congestion, just one more lane. It's like Nintendo just like, just one more inventory-based Paper Mario game, just one more, it'll be good. You'll like this one, I swear. Just one more. Have a whole theory about the Paper Mario series? What is your theory? Man, I love Kakuna. Milk! I want a shirt that says that on it. That would go so hard. Or just a big picture of a Kakuna and it just says, man, I love Kakuna. As a child, no joke, Kakuna was one of my favourite Pokemon. I used to love drawing Kakuna and giving it this, it had a branched evolution in my mind, like, I wanted it to be real. That I'm pretty sure I just called Kakuon. And you got it when you taught your Kakuna cut. And then it had cool blade arms, and it was Kakuon. That was what I wanted. I wanted a Kakuna with blade arms. That was my dream Pokemon as a child. Blade Arm Kakuna. Do you relate to my dream? I just assume this is what every child wants. So Scyther? No, Blade Arm Kakuna. No, it was just Kakuna, but it had little blade arms. You understand? Like, so if you take Kakuna, right? So Ninjask? Ninjask without legs, or wings, or a soul. Bacon is evolving! Oh, wait, didn't someone say earlier we need new protein in our burger? It's right here. Bacon. Bacon and Pin Missile. Is Pin Missile ass still? Ooh, it's now 20 base power, 100 accuracy. It's only 40 base power effectively, but it actually hits. Which is something that it famously just didn't do. Man, Beedrill, how come you get a signature move? Although I don't think Twin Needle is a signature move in Yellow Lexi. Beedrill's just an ass poke. It's literally just what if Scyther was worse? We're still gonna use it. I'm gonna be depressed when Bacon dies. You have no idea. I'm gonna literally cry and scream and throw up. And no, I was referring to Twin Needle. I guess, yeah, I didn't make that clear. That's fair. That's fair. That was a faux pas from me. Whoa, Pidgey, you're huge! Bloody Vomit on stream? The people keep asking for it. And who am I to deny what the people want? Raise your hand if you want me to throw up on stream. That's a sexy bee. So reception mirrors what I generally understand is the perception of the Star Wars series. 3 trilogies, amazing first installment, second installment considered even better, third considered not as good as other two but still good, then a bad second trilogy that got less bad as it went on, then a third trilogy that's not as loved as the OG but still an improvement. Well, I have wonderful news. What is the news? What is the news? Have you won the lottery? 23-21. Let's see, Bacon's slightly stronger than Pineapple. He has his place. In comparison to that, maybe not quite so wonderful. Okay. To be fair, you winning the lottery wouldn't be that wonderful for me. Well, maybe it would if you're really generous. That's logic. Paper Mario 9 may be one of the worst games ever. Because that's what I heard about Rise of Skywalker. No, I've only ever spoken to Rebecca about it, but she says Rise of Skywalker was like an underrated gem. No, you said that. Let me find the voice clip, hold on. Ah, here it is. Hello, I'm Rebecca, and I think Rise of Skywalker is an underrated gem. Crap, I've literally just played... I don't know what to tell you. I've literally just played audio evidence. No, I've heard nothing positive about that film. I don't think anyone liked it. In all of history. That does include Crab. I was telling lies about her on main. I admit it. There's a Lego set that's an 11-strip Pride build called Everyone is Awesome. It's got the rainbow, the trans stripes, and the black and brown stripe. Okay, it's got the Progress Pride flag. This is gonna happen to Paper Mario. I'll believe it when I see it. Okay, Tomato. Wind up and quick attack it. Kapow! Okay, Tomato. Wind up and quick attack it. Kapow! Surprise the ladies. I never lie. I don't lie. I don't lie. I don't lie on man. Never lie. I don't lie on man. I don't lie on man. I don't lie. I've never lied. I've actually never lied. Even once. Even one time. I want to make a variant that's a bit wider so I can do little seams in each of the stripes. Oh yeah, because Lego figures are wider than that, huh? Kapow! Don't lie, she lied. You people will just claim anything as a lie. I've never lied in my entire life. I've never even once lied. I've never lied to anyone about any of my tax documents. I've never done that. I have literally never committed identity theft. What is some piece to get started on the project? Each job's gonna be 8 tiles wide? That's a chunky pride flag. Shoutouts to a burger bun. Shoutouts to that might be a way around Onyx. If Pineapple's not up to the task, that might be a way around Onyx. It's not ideal because Onyx has, like, fucking Swampert stats. Only more men maxed, but whatever. And they gave a rock throw, which is buffed in this hack to actually hit things. Brock's gonna be a nightmare. Like, don't get too attacked. You know, I was told I would give this run a try. I didn't say I'd have to complete it. You've lied about your numerous crimes, especially some. No, I went to Subway earlier. I didn't commit any crimes. I just bought a little sandwich. First part of that build, Gonzo from the Muppets has arrived. Is Gonzo from the Muppets a gay icon? Genuinely not sure that I've heard more truths out of you than lies. I say nothing but truths, right? I have stood up in court before, put my hand over my heart, and said, Your Honor, I promise to speak mostly the truth, some of the truth, and something quite a bit like the truth. Your truth to lie ratio is stacked. I don't... Like, I only lie for humorous purposes, right? It's not my fault people think I'm fucking hilarious. Do you think it's easy being the funniest person in Scotland? It's hard. It's hard out here for me. Just today, everywhere I went, people were pointing at me and laughing. Okay, double kick. We're gonna need that. Instead of tackle. Number of queer adjacent things about Gonzo? are there? Double kick. Did I get a buff of any kind? No. It's the only fighting type move that didn't get a single buff. Shout out to Submission still being dog shit, by the way. Hey, does Nidoking learn moves? Nidoking actually does learn moves. It's actually worth evolving your Nidorino, huh? Why does Nidorino learn Poison Sting at level 19 when Nidoran gets it at level 6? Where is the purpose? What the hell? Literally, Nidorino and Nidoking learn moves at the same time, except Nidoking learns Thrash, where Nidorino learns Dig and Bite. So you will miss out on Bite and Dig if you go the Nidoking path early. So you probably want to keep your Nidoran to your Nidorino until level 24, as opposed to just evolving it instantly in this hack. Which I'm down with. I can handle that. E2ID Remix sold well so far? I thought it sold like ass, but okay. I'll trust you. You forgot Poison Sting by Error? Just weird. Missing out a Biting Dick? Who up Biting Dick? Happy Pride Month! Sorry, Robin, I'm gonna need a bit of an explanation for that one. What does that mean? You stand at the exit of a maze. Before you stand 2 lorries, guarding the exit. One leading to freedom, the other leading to certain doom. One of the lotties always lies. The other lies, but in such a way to make you out to be an asshole. I don't know what you're talking about. Crab, Crab, real talk, have I ever said anything bad about you? Like, even one time. That's what I thought. Really tell lies about the things I've said, believe or know in such a way to make people think like, no, I only want people to think more of you, I swear. Hold on. Okay, poll in chat, poll in chat, poll in chat. Do you like Rebecca? Poll in chat. Crab, don't you dare vote no. like, don't do it. Shout out to Gus being a flying type mode, by the way. That's a change this hack made. Gus was normal in Gen 1. I'm abstaining. Who voted no? Can't vote? I don't know her. No, you do. You like Crab. That's the default. The default is that you like Crab. That's the neutral stance. No, I voted yes instantly. I like Crab! Just hate me. I promise I don't. I could never hate anyone who has a catchphrase. Whenever something annoys her, she says, "This really krebs my pebs." We all have crab here, we can't let Lottie- I'm not dividing anyone! I'm literally saying nothing but positivity. You know, it's occurring to me that this was like a risky play, right? Imagine if I made a poll like that and everyone voted no. Like, that would be horrible. Like, I didn't even think about that. You know why I didn't think about that? Because it wasn't possible. Because everybody likes Crab. That was the name of the sitcom. Real talk, actually, okay. Everybody Hates Chris is a show that exists, right? Is that anything to do with Everybody Loves Raymond? Or is that like a completely different show that just happened to like have a similar name? Like, I have no idea. I've never seen either. Or just a play on the name. Like, where's everyone's ambivalent about John? You know, nobody really knows Michael. Steve's alright once you get to know him. Overwhelmingly, the people voted for yes, with only Rebecca voting for no. The people like Crab. Never really saw either, only Everybody Loves Raymond a little. I'm not convinced anyone's actually seen either show. They market themselves as having the same, like, popularity as, like, Friends and stuff. I don't think they did. I don't think anyone's seen either. I don't think either show is real. I think it's a conspiracy. Now do the poll for New poll. New poll in chat. New poll in chat. Holy hell! Chelsea rocks! With the 7,500 bits. Genuinely thank you so much. That is a wild first message. You're like sober, right? That's very generous. Thank you very, very much. Whew. The day one Switch 2 might not be a pipe dream, gang. I appreciate that a lot, genuinely, genuinely. It actually, it's not quite hit me yet how much I appreciate that. It'll get back to you. Looks like someone likes Lottie. Nah, I'm aware that I'm universally liked. I literally could not be disliked if you tried. Like, I'm a flawless being. Okay, maybe Beef Patty disagrees. Your Switch could pass PS2 to become best-selling console of all time. The Wii didn't outsell the PS2? That's my takeaway from that. After that flawless line, can I change my vote? What did I say? Like, do you want to change your vote from yes to no or from no to yes? Because someone voted no. Bam, 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 bam. Are the LGBTQ plus community, aren't you automatic haters? I am! Look, I got a flag! I have my pan flag! I also only have one pin in my house, I'll fix that soon. But look, I have a flag! I bought a flag today! I can finally show off how gay I am! I'll kiss women, I'll kiss men, I'll kiss anything in between. You can't stop me. No, I don't care for that soundbite. You know what I mean. Pan flag is my favorite of the Gen 5 monkeys. Too true. Yeah, I like consent. Big fan of consent. There is nothing hotter than someone who wants to kiss you back. Like, unironically. Like, sex is cool and all, but sex with someone who wants to have sex with you? That's awesome! It's like, damn, we're both here for a good time. It's like, Lottie, yeah, who voted no? That's also not a good— that is a good soundbite, that's positive. That's a positive soundbite. That's the only thing that sex is. Anything else is a different word entirely. You see, when you put it like that, what I said doesn't sound so good. Look, let's read about Pidgeotto. Okay, it literally only has Gust and Sand Attack at this level. Gust only did 8 damage. Poison Sting is 35 base power, Horn Attack is 70, Horn Attack is stronger. Double Kick is even stronger than that though, right? Unless Horn Attack has had a change in some way? No, Double Kick will be stronger because of damage rolls. This is worse than the People Blender? There was no People Blender! Right? I went to Subway. Triangle cheese was asked for, and they didn't put me in the People Blender. They weren't like, oh, you don't know what the triangle cheese is called? Into the People Blender with you. They didn't do that. Pineapple. Pika! My Pokemon need to go to fucking Specsavers. What is this? Why is your subway run by a strange posh little boy? His name is Jimmy. Tomato, come on! Tomato! Actually, I went to university with a guy who was really posh. Like, he sounded posh. I can't tell you his name because he's a real person. But like, I only knew he existed because I was in... let's come up with a name for him, right? Let's come up with a name. His name was, David Cameron? Jimmy Subway. Yeah, his name was Jimmy Subway, right? And I'm in a group project for programming with two nice people, two nice guys, and Jimmy Subway. And I only spoke about Pokemon a few times instead of doing my work. But the thing is, Jimmy Subway never once shows up to any of the group meetings. Ever. Literally never one of them. Jimmy Subway never actually contacts us in any capacity about any of these meetings. He never shows up to them. And me and these two guys are just working on our programming assignment. They're struggling a bit. I am actually They were split according to, like, grades. So it was like from the top quarter, from the second top quarter. That was how the 4 people in each group were decided. So there was always going to be one person who kind of couldn't pull their weight. I was the top student. They were the 2 bottom ones. We were missing out on Jimmy Subway, who was in like the second top quarter, right? And he never shows up to any of the meetings. And after a while, he just stops not even responding in chat. He stops reading the group chat, right? Jimmy Subway. And on the very final day, after we've handed it in, and we're supposed to say, like, who did each bit for the project, like, how much. Basically, you when you hand it in, you weight it, right? You hand in a weighting. And Jimmy Subway actually showed up for that, hung out with his friend, and had the audacity to try and say that one of the 2 people in the group did less work than him. And I think he was banking on all of us just putting 25, 25, 25, 25 for the weighting. But no! My group members actually put me down as, they put me down as 50 and they put both of them as 25, 25, and it was like, that's so sweet! I didn't do that, I did 40, 30, 30. I did more work than them. But still, like, I thought that was so nice. They gave themselves the grade they would have had if all 4 of us had been together. And they were like, you did the work of 2 people, you were really good at this. And we really appreciate it. And it's like... He had the audacity to rank one of them down, rank himself up, and rank the other 2 of us at 25, 25, evidently hoping that we would just be really nice about the whole thing. Jimmy Subway. What was his problem? And basically, one day... Why was that banned for sex-based terms? But basically, one day, I hear this man exist. Right? And I forget why, I forget how, but I just heard someone talking to someone else. I think it was someone talking to a lecturer, and I just hear, in the poshest voice, oh, I'm Jimmy Subway. And I'm like... fucking ready to throw hands. Because fuck is a sex term? Prove it. Amazing. Anyway, yeah, that's my story about Jimmy Subway, right? Hate that man. What's crazy is my friend Fiona, who loves boats, big shout out to Fiona and her love of boats. She went to the boat club at my university, and they were supposed to go to a boat race one day to do the boats in the river. I don't really... boats. And they're late because someone hasn't shown up. And that person shows up like 20 minutes late. If this is at like 4 in the morning or something stupid like that. Because rowers hate themselves. and he's like half an hour late. And then he shows up. It's fucking Jimmy Subway. And it's like, what are the odds that your life would come into contact with Jimmy Subway just as mine had the misfortune of coming into contact with Jimmy Subway? And then, when she moved into her house next year, like her new student accommodation, her next door neighbour was Jimmy Subway. Like, we can't escape from Jimmy Subway in this university with like thousands of students. No, it's all Jimmy Subway. It's Jimmy Subway all the way down. Buddy, I am Jimmy Subway? No. Jimmy Subway just never does anything right. Look, all I'm saying, not a big fan of Jimmy Subway. At one point he did say, I'm not in the country actually, so I wouldn't be able to come to this meeting, haha, in like the second meeting when we were doing work. And he was in the programming thing just hanging about with his friends instead of doing work with us. We don't like Jimmy Subway. We also don't like this massive influx of Oddish as soon as I switch my Pikachu up front. Did Oddish change? Because it seems to have poison powder now. I'm sure it had stun spore. Maybe I'm just losing it. Or maybe they changed it, because this is a new update. This is a new version of Yellow Legacy compared to what I did the Pikachu solo run on. Man, grinding Pikachu up in Viridian Forest, this brings back memories. Fuck off! I think I can get the old rod just now, actually. I never picked it up in my solo run. I think you get it in Viridian. I don't know if it actually gives you any encounters before Brock, but if it does, then I messed up massively by not fishing something up, huh? Was Piggy redeemed Hydrate? What if I didn't? Like, literally, what if I didn't? Like, literally, what would you do about it? Like, literally. You don't have any power over me. That's how this dynamic works, right? I control everything in this space. Not allowed? No, that's the thing, it is allowed. I can do that. I would cry. Feel sad and disappointed. Maybe that's what I want. Has it ever occurred to any of you that I might be like just a horrible, awful person? Apart from Rebecca. Put the stream for fraud? I love Pokémon. Want that answer? The worst? Is Pokemon your favorite game? Ooh, I really like, I like game series that have the consonants PKMN separated in some way by vowels. I really do. Oh, I should hydrate and stretch, actually, sorry. Stardust Peggy, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch! Good lordy, nothing good about me. Yeah, cut is a bug type move. I don't know what type slam is, it's ass type! Puke mean? I love puke mean. Bad to the bone? My bones are so bad, you have no idea. They're so bad they grew a tumor once. Maybe the fishing rod is in pewter. Xenobladem? Those are not vowels. You have failed. Maybe it's in pewter. I'm gonna walk all the way up to pewter and then all the way back down like a moron, aren't I? It's not like it's far. Viridian Forest is really short. I remember our buddy got like brain cancer. We were all giving him all the support in the world, but the little second he entered remission, we would not stop making jokes about it whenever he forgot something. Wow. It's like, oh, I can't remember where I left my keys, and you would all just point and laugh and go, haha, brain cancer! With friends like these, who needs enemies? Tail whip. Tail whip of a growl, tail whip of a growl, tail whip of a growl. I think I prefer growl for the upcoming boss fight. There's time when he was like, hey, cut me some slack, and we went, why? It's not like you have cancer anymore? Oh my god! My friend also has problems with their bones, not tumor bad, thankfully for them. They do have issues. I don't recommend having a bone tumor. Those things are pretty darn sore, as they say. So my brain is like trying to figure out like what's going on here with regards to type effectiveness. It's like, but Weedle resists both of these moves, but it doesn't resist either of those moves. Do you ever think about how when you say beer can in an English accent, it sounds like you're saying bacon? Also, holy hell! If I came back terminal, imagine right after that they just died from cancer, I think I would decide to die too. Yeah, I know, right? What are your calculations? I'm gonna be real though, I'm gonna take this in a really positive way. It is super nice to be able to laugh about something like that, right? To know that that's something that you've survived and gone through and that your friends can officially, like, joke about. Like, that is awesome. Should we heal your Pokemon? What if we didn't? What if we didn't? What if we didn't do that? What if we didn't heal my Pokemon? What if we didn't? What'd you do about it? And I also had cancer a couple years back, so I'm after he entered remission. I see him and I go, you know, I wouldn't recommend cancer as a weight loss program, but you look great. I've actually heard that, like a variation of that joke a few times. I also become easier to catch when I'm hurt or asleep. Chat, I don't think there's a fishing rod. Apparently based off console units sold, T2ID Remake would need to sell 12.46 million units to match the original T2ID. It's not the fairest comparison, but I get you. What is this? This wasn't here. What is this? This doesn't exist in yellow. What is this? Why is there nothing there? You're just a bit more sensitive about those things because my grandma early to cancer. Yeah, very much so. Right, like the you have to be with the right people. There's no fishing rod. There's no fishing rod. Also, hold up. Does she really say this in Gen 1? Clefairies? That's not how you pluralize Pokemon names. Da, 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 da. Are people who own GameCubes own 1000-Year Door? That's actually crazy, because I didn't. You correct plural is Clefairodes? Actually, it would be Clefairodes, wouldn't it? I feel like a moron right now. I'm just looking around like an idiot for a fishing rod that probably doesn't exist. We have a space exhibit now. July 20th, 1969. That's when I was born. Space Shuttle Columbia. I hope nothing bad happened to that! What? Oh, don't Google the actual Space Shuttle Columbia. It was fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're spraying repel. There's no fishing rod. There's no fishing rod in this world. In this cold, unforgiving world of sadness. Years ago, my grandpa, it was really bad to watch him get more and more ill. It's kind of fresh how bad someone can get in a few months. Yeah, my gran did not. In fact, I've lost all of my grandparents. But I lost 3 of them to cancer. Why do I have 3 pings in my server? Whatever, I'm gonna ignore that. I want to see Old Rod, where is? Viridian Mart? Oh, come on, I looked everywhere else! I feel like a plum! I'm just a little plum! Actually crazy that it is so hidden that even though I knew it was in the early game, I still couldn't find it. Me when I game design. Lottie, pit missile hits 2 to 5 times, you stupid woman. Why did you think it only hit twice? What is wrong with you? You know it hits 2 to 5 times. Older, age-wise friend of mine just started chemo. Hadn't talked to him in a while, and that's a text about back as an update. I wish him luck. I really do. It's not fun. My mum said before that if she gets cancer, she doesn't want chemo, she just wants to be left to die, and it's like, no. Sorry, I'm far too selfish for that, mother. Also, I don't think that's a choice. I don't think they say that. I don't think the doctor goes, well, you could have treatment or... But maybe I'm wrong. I just don't think the doctors will, like, offer you death. No choice unless you're already near death. Yeah, okay, I thought so. On that subject... Is my mom okay? Oh, okay. It's like she seemed fine earlier. You do treatment options, you can choose to refuse all of them. Okay. Must weigh on doctors when people do that. Oh my... So I came in here earlier, I saw these two, and I just left. When that happens, you basically sign a form saying you're discharging yourself against medical guidance. That makes sense that you should have to do that. Don't get me wrong, all that stuff's very scary, but... Is it 4 o'clock already? It's actually 9 PM, but... I understand the confusion. Okay, we should probably have tomato up front so we can paralyze whatever comes up. I unironically have no idea what you can even fish up. I just knew this was it. If it's just Magikarp, this sucks. Poliwag! No, I was like, there's no way it's just gonna be Magikarp because they've got to give you some early game variants, right? Poliwrath's kinda good in Gen 1, right? And by kinda good, I mean Poliwrath's one of the Pokemon that exists in Gen 1. That's not received a single buff. What I'm more interested in is moveset. Poliwag is... God, it's earlier than you'd expect. Oh, come on, Lottie. It's number... Is it 73? I don't think so. Is that wrong? That's very wrong. I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side. It does get bubble within the level cap. That is huge. Yes, we want this Poliwag. We can trade it for a Jinx too, right? The Thunderwave sound effects stopped me so bad. Nah, Gen 1 sound effects are where it's at. I don't know why we'd want to trade it for a Jinx, but it's a choice we can make. Where are my names at? Go! It is open. Fish fillet? Did you just remove one of the L's from fish fillet to make it fit? Do you know why you would trade it for a Jinx? Do you know why? Because Jinx is a psychic type in Gen 1. Poliwag, the tadpole Pokemon. The direction of the spiral on the belly differs by area. It is more adept at swimming than walking. If it dies, you can trade it away and get a living Pokemon to continue the run with. I don't think I'm that kind of person. Okay, fish fillet, would that just be? Hold on, I'm looking this up. Because it's got two... It's got two L's. I'm just saying, it's definitely got two L's. You do not spell fish fillet with one L. Unless you're McDonald's. Only McDonald's. If you look up fish fillet with only one L, you get filet-o-fish, 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 filet-o-fish. There's no such thing. It's a fish fillet. It's a fish fillet. No, I'm not calling it fish fillet. That's not a word. What? I am Jimmy McDonald's? No, you're Ravane Crawford. Also, for some reason I read it as Crawford even though it's like... You know why it is? It's because I'm reading both O's the same way. Right? I'm reading the Ford and the Craw part, but it's Crawford. And in my head I'm like Crawford because both O's are pronounced the same, like Crawton. Fish fillet, da-da-da-da-da. Fish fillet, da-da-da-da-da. I'm guessing they haven't buffed Bubble, because why would they? Chat. Chat, they've not buffed Bubble. Well, what they've done is they've nerfed Bubble. They've nerfed Bubble. That's what they have done. They've nerfed Bubble. They have nerfed Bubble. They have nerfed Bubble. From 20 power to 10 base power. To 10 base power. 10 base power move is Bubble. That's what they've nerfed it. You know, we had a 50% shot at a Goldeen apparently. In fact, there's an unused trade in the game code for you. Let's trade a Butterfree for a Beedrill. God, why'd they take that out? That would have gone hard. Actually, that is an interesting trade. I was taking the piss, but I forgot you can't get Beedrill in yellow. That's a weird trade. When I game design? Yeah. Well, we wouldn't want Brock's fucking Swampert Onyx to be too easy, would we? Right, well now we got another Pokemon we need to level up to level 1 billion. So that's fun. Ba 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 ba! As a trade of Cubone from a champ is pretty sick. I do love that trade. Okay, we should be over-leveled as hell for this fight. You might have done this before Viridian 4, so that's fine. Hey, Lottie! My name's Pickle! Got a question? Okay. Shoot. I'll answer it. That's why I do questions. When you have Dupes Claws, are you gonna ask about Eevee? Do. Come on, fish fella! Pika! We banished pickles from our burger? Yeah, we have. I mean, no one likes pickles anyway, right? So you get one Pokemon, you get an encounter of the same Pokemon. If you were to catch it, you could trade it for a different one with an NPC. You catch the second one. I wouldn't. Because the trade isn't my encounter, you know what I mean? Like... I don't know. I don't think I would be able to do that. What the hell does Mist even do in Gen 1? Pickles? Apparently people like pickles. Who knew? I didn't think anyone liked pickles. An E-boy? E-boy? Yellow Eevee sprite's so good. It's even better when it's not green. This game recolored a bunch of the front sprites and it redid every back sprite. So the back sprites actually look good now. See, Charlotte, I agree with you. Pickles are like, what if cucumbers were slightly better, but still generally terrible by virtue of being cucumbers, you know what I mean? Will do, mate, will do. Pickles suck, that's why they call them suckles. Suckles. Oh, I suppose I should check if this Poliwag's actually any good, huh? Those are not, it's... Wait, no, those are... I'm very confused. No, wait, it's just not loading properly. Oh, there we go. That was weird, because the HP was loading, but no... Whatever. That's still a very good Pokemon. That's very good. When you consider that, average is, like, 8. This Poliwag is above average in every single place, and it's near perfect in defense. Did Double Slap get buffed? I'm guessing so, because Double Slap was hot trash. Yes. Extra 5 power and an extra 15 accuracy. Double Slap's actually going to be pretty good for the early game here. Super Wine, thank you very much for the follow. See, some people do like me. Doesn't matter what any of you say. I don't know you yet? No, Sean likes me! Sean likes me so much! Roulette Sean King raid? Welcome in. Welcome in, Sean. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. Sean, out of all the people in my life I've met named Sean King, you gotta be my favorite one. Yeah, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Sean King 2255? How did your stream go? What were you up to? Were you shiny hunting? Did you discover the meaning of life? Game was good. Was playing some Wind Waker. That is so much more interesting than shiny hunting. I've never actually played Wind Waker. I do own it. I do own the one on the Wii U. I really need to get around to that at some point. I've not played a lot of Zelda games for someone who likes that. In fact, hold on. Right in my pocket, this is my actual official Guinea Lottie wallet where I store all of my... well, I store all of my Guinea Lottie money. By which I mean, I have this old train ticket. But that's the same. But the point is, this is I like the Zeldas. Website that adds achievements to emulator. Oh yes, I saw that. It crashed because they added GameCube support, and people were so like using it so much. I did actually see that. I'm in the loop. Chat, I'm in the loop. Okay, come on, fish, fill it. Oh, hell yeah. You've not seen anything until you've seen me fill it a fish. The time loop? I love time loops. To be honest, this feels a little bit like a time loop to me, because I've done yellow Nuzlocke so many times at this point, but whatever. Crit will kill you from here, let's not risk that. Fail the timed achievement by 0.1 second, I have to start a new save and do 2 dungeons to try again. That's unfortunate. But that's actually genuinely really cool that that's like a thing that exists, you know? I should explain what I'm doing. This is Pokemon Yellow Legacy. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Yellow that's designed to be the perfect version of Pokemon Yellow. And I am doing a hardcore Nuzlocke of it. It's basically just what if Pokemon Yellow was a little bit better. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, the goal is just to get Fish Fillet back through Viridian. We are about ready to face Brock, and once we face Brock, we can, like, move on with our lives, you know what I mean? So Oddish only has Poison Powder and Tackle. So I can't do anything to Bacon. Doesn't have Donphan, can't get better. Well, actually, they added Donphan. No, can you imagine that? They added Donphan specifically. Emphasis on a little bit. I swear, this game gets better. It gets good. It gets good. Guys, it gets good after episode 200. You have to watch One Piece. UB, GBC, GBA, Pokemon ROM hacks also have achievements on the site. I am rather thankful that I'm not an achievement hunter, because that would just be my whole life gone. I'm gonna be real. Like, I don't need to make my life more complex. But holy shit, I've been tempted. When I saw they added GameCube support, I was like, oh my god. This is a website that exists? Because I'd never heard of it before. As someone who started watching One Piece, it actually gets better around episode 40. If you watch through Arlong Park, I don't find that worthwhile, it's time to drop the series. Basically, you just have to put in, like, more than twice the length you would put into basically any other anime, and it gets good around there. I scrub kicking and screaming to the series. I just, like, I don't know. I never minded the One Piece arguments because I thought they were always just jokes of like, oh, it gets better after episode 300. But don't make fun of your viewers. They like it. That's why they come back. Just look at how active Quebec has been in chat after we all made her feel so welcome. She's still here, I swear. But no, the argument, I don't like it. I'm sorry, Sean. I won't make fun of you ever. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, when I played Xenoblade 3, I didn't like it, and I was just told repeatedly, it's like, oh, you just have to keep giving it a try, you know? It gets better as you go in. It's like, I've put like 20 hours into this game. That's almost a full day, and I hate it. It's not gonna get better. I mean, I don't like One Piece. Oh, right, okay. Imagine not liking One Piece. Look at that guy. I'm at my local Comic-Con. Welcome in, Owen, by the way. Got a Lost Origin ETB. Enter the dungeon. Etrian Odyssey. Elite Trainer. I've never heard of that in my life. I don't know what that is. That's awesome though. I was also outside today. I went outside. No one believes me. But I went outside today. I went to Pride. I was gay. I was gay today. One Piece is one of my special interests. You also, you like anime in general, right? Like, you really like Persona 5, if I recall correctly. Which, okay, saying Persona 5 is an anime might anger people. You went outside, prove it. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I have the perfect thing for this. I have the perfect thing for this. That is not it. That is not the right thing. Shit. Shit. Chat, I swear. I swear. No, I lost it! Why is it so big? It's me! There I am! I took a picture in front of the TARDIS like a tourist. Look at that charming smile. I wouldn't kill me for a Langshank. I didn't know you were a Time Lord. Actually, I just found it. I don't fly it. I'm pretty sure inside the past 3 years. What do you mean the past 3? What happened 4 years ago? That means I couldn't have. What did I do 4 years ago? I didn't realize I changed my appearance so drastically. My hair's not even been purple for very long. The Ranadandra, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. All those things. Who are you? Tell me about yourself. Tell me things. Thank you for the shout out. Thank you for the shout out to the Ranadandra. I'd love to advertise you, I truly would. How was your stream? What were you doing? Yeah, make sure you drop a follow, because, like, the raid was nice in and of itself, right? Just because you don't know someone doesn't mean that you can't drop a follow. Just because I can't advertise someone doesn't mean you can't drop a follow. The very act of raiding me, when there was so many better choices, phenomenal stuff. No, I just want to, like, I like being able to know who, like, people are, and, like, be like, oh, that's really interesting, or, you know, like, stuff like that. I don't know. Maybe I worded it wrong. I did just say, who are you, didn't I? That's not really what I meant more as in, this is why I don't present any game shows. I meant more like, tell me about yourself. As opposed to, who are you? How did you get in my house? Still a monster that makes smutty jokes while playing Star Wars? Don't we all? And shout out to smutty jokes. That sounds like a vibe, I won't lie. How did you end up here? I think this is as far away from Star Wars as you can get, no? Maybe I'm wrong. Shows Rebecca if that helps? I don't know who that is, sorry. I don't think I know Rebecca. I think I'm the one to blame for that. I don't blame anyone for this. Stop yourself when you are going, no! No, I just wanted to know! I just wanted to know! I swear. I appreciate you rating in. Thank you very much. Doesn't Lottie wants me dead? Rebecca, numerous times I have said the opposite. I have said, I will not kill you. 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 I've said it a suspicious amount of times. Da da fish fillet. Da da Da-da fish fillet. Actually be louder than Bart. I've never killed you. It's like Rebecca. I saw one of you earlier today. I don't think there's multiple of them. I think there's multiple Rebecca. I'm not putting the Rebecca pet back on screen. Like, we had it on, then I replaced it with... I did get rid of the me and the... Yeah, okay. It's like, people would tell me if I was still in front of the target, right? People would tell me. Anyway, I'm Genny Lottie. I play Pokemon once a week and no more than that. I play other things the rest of the time. Only once a week, gang. And right now we are playing Pokemon Yellow Legacy. This is a ROM hack of Pokemon Yellow. That game you might remember from the Game Boy, the anime one. This one right here. This is my childhood copy of Pokemon Yellow. I love it so much. Pretty mid-game, to be honest. This is a ROM hack of it that's designed to be the perfect version of Pokemon Yellow or some crap like that. And we are doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. I am just gonna go out on a limb and assume people know what Nuzlocks are. Like, I feel like they've been big on the internet for a while. You know what I mean? Okay, so Bubble is 30 base power, Double Slap is 20 times a million. Is that what I said? I'm sure I've seen a Rebecca 2017 around. Yeah. I think I've heard of specifically a hardcore Nuzlocke. Okay, so a Nuzlocke is... There are 2 rules for Nuzlocke and only 2, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise, right? You see a lot of YouTubers nowadays popping up being like, I did a Nuzlocke of this game. They're like, yours older. No, there's 2 rules. The 2 rules of a Nuzlocke are, you can only catch the first Pokemon in each route or area. If they faint, they die. That's it. That's all that makes a Nuzlocke. Anything else is extra. A hardcore Nuzlocke is those 2, and also you play on set mode, so you can't switch your Pokemon after knocking an opponent out. You don't use items in battle, and you can't level past the level cap for the next gym leader, which is the level of their race. In all honesty, they're basically just what if Nuzlocks sounded like they were really hard, but actually were just kind of a bit more streamable. Well, that's how much Double Slap did. What about Bubble? Dang, fish fill. Everything's fine. A burger man should do. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ah, Pokemon lore, but that sounds really difficult. Pfft, nah. Nah, I'm big with the Pokemon. Don't. It's not so hard. The games give you every advantage. Oh, everyone here sounds like the sound of a fish fillet and pineapple burger. Yeah, for some strange reason, chat keeps nicknaming my Pokemon burger ingredients, quote unquote. Except if you actually look at the names of my Pokemon, what the hell kind of burger are we making over here? Like, a burger bun, tomato, bacon, fish fillet, pineapple? What is this? Where's the lettuce? Where's the mayo? Where's the beef patty? Oops. You gotta let some of them die to make the burger better. Well, there was a debate when we named a burger bun that maybe we should name him top bun so we could get a bottom bun later. Controversial opinion, making a burger without mayo. You can, but I mean, what the hell's this? Like, what is this? This is disgusting. It's just a burger bun. with a big old fish fillet, topped off with a slice of bacon, and then pineapple and tomato, and then boom. It's not even got anything on the top, that's it, it's an open top burger. This is disgusting. Same ingredients for again the last part of the bun. Open face burger? Bam, 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 bam. Let's gonna redeem to name a Pokemon Burgerbond 2, but I missed my window. Ah. Thank you for the stretch, 6 large cats! That's 24 legs! This redeem also applies to chat. I have to anyone who doesn't stretch right now, banned. Not from my chat, from 6 large cats chat, but still. Six large chats, if you will. In the interest of fairness, anyone who does stretch is also banned. Is that okay? Is it just people in my chat, or is that just on the entirety of Twitch? Everyone is banned from your, like, is it just people who are here or people in general? Of course, I didn't actually ask Ranadandra what Star Wars game they were playing. I didn't either of the raids. I didn't give either of you the look after yourself. You know, you could go and rest if you need to. You don't need to stick around. I appreciate it if you do. Thank you for the raid. I didn't give them. I never do. I always forget. But I was gonna say that as a child, I actually had a Star Wars game on my GameCube. I thought it'd be Knights of the Old Republic. Wants everyone to exhaust himself. Well, I am like, so I thought when I streamed today, I thought I was gonna have no energy, thought I was gonna be tired out, thought I was gonna be completely like just dead, because I am a very introverted person and I spent all day outside around people and it was. But then maybe I'm not introverted at all. Maybe I'm just shy. Okay, I just wanted to confirm that Fish Fillet will not indeed gain experience points. And that level 12 is therefore the level cap. As they're exhausted, they're easily pliable and stay here even when Lottie is unkind to them. What? I like to think I'm good to people. I'm just weirdly mean to Rebecca. And I probably shouldn't be. Oh, she doesn't. Crab. Say anything about Rebecca? I don't know what you're talking about. Lottie. That better not be some Deppy of the Self variety. I know, right? Don't make me put the head pat crab in the corner. I'll do it. I'll do it until you stop self-deprecating. Can't stop. Okay, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. Is this what you want? Do you want this down there the whole time? What about now? What about now? That's what I thought. But I keep meaning to actually Google what Star Wars game I had on the GameCube, because it's like, it's not going to be hard to figure out, right? There can't have been that many games and I'll recognize the cover instantly. I just remember the name. For someone who never really engaged with the films, I had a fair amount of Star Wars, like, merch and stuff. Probably because my dad loved it so much. I remember the first time I ever went over to his house and had a bath there when I was like 5 or 6-ish, probably 5. He let me play with the Millennium Falcon in the bath that he had because it was a bit rusty and the water would help it out. Which I don't think that's true. But I remember that very strongly for some reason. you don't stop self-deprecating, I'll bludgeon you with a hand the size of your body. See, you understand. Shiny Oddish? It might have been. Actually, I don't know if this game fixes the RNG issues that are present in Gen 1. They might not be able to be shiny in this game. Like, even though they obviously can't, like, you can't see it, but you know what I mean? Like, they might not be able to generate with those stats. I don't know if that's actually been changed. It's bright green, must have been. I am also bright green. What do you have to say about that? I sparkle in the sunlight. Who's my last Pokemon? Oh, it's a Bergamon. Perfect. Shiny Lottie? Arguably yes, because I'm wearing hella makeup today. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I look super good in it. Like, I think the makeup itself is fine. I just don't think it really suits me to wear, like, a ton, but maybe that's just because I'm not used to it. I don't know. I've never really worn a lot of makeup. We're all bright green on this blessed day. Exactly. Rage! Did they change Rage? Did they fix it? Is Rage not terrible anymore? Ooh, they gave it 60 base power. You know what? Let's fuck with Rage. Like, when am I ever gonna use String Shot? It probably seems weird at first, but you definitely get used to it over time. Yeah, I guess I just never really... I think it suits you. Okay, fair play. Don't fuck with Rage, someone will get hurt. I kinda wanna fuck with Rage. The lip color suits you well, IMO? Why are you looking? That's actually something that I was told on that one date I went on with a guy. Which, weird way to word it, I know. The one I talk about on occasion. We went and we sat underneath the bridge. The bridge that's on the money. Is it on this tenor? Oh, shit, that's Edinburgh Castle. The big bridge in Scotland. If you're in Scotland, you know the bridge. We drove up to the bridge. He drove me very far to get there. I played around with the anchor that was there. I was adorable. And he... After we went back to his car, he was just like, you know, someone looks at your lips for ages, it means they want to kiss you. And I was like, thinking in my head, very neurotypically, was I staring at his lips? And it was literally only about a month later, long after everything went to hell, that I was like, oh, wait, did I just not notice? Was he oh. Okay, fish fillet and pineapple are gonna sweep this gym. Trust me, 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 trust me. Been there before? I don't know, it was just a weird day. I don't know. The one who repeatedly reminded you how easily he could kill you? That's the one. Shoutouts to that guy. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say I had a good time on the date, regardless of how often he joked about how easily he could kill me, and how he joked about how he was going to kill me. He bought me a pizza. I got a free pizza on that date. There was no second date. Rock! Imagine doing 2.5 hours of preparation, then just running up and... Like, I didn't check my team, I didn't do anything. Just like, Brock time! Okay, we could two-shot Geodude, that's awesome. Spit his way, fish fillet! This can only go well. We outspeed Onyx. I forget Poliwag is 90 base speed, because that is ludicrous. Well, now he really has speed. Me when I'm toxic. I'd like to point out one thing about Yellow Legacy. Onyx, number 96, if I recall correctly. 95, sorry. Onyx learns Bind at level 48. And it was a big design element of Yellow Legacy to make moves like Bind and Wrap, instead of nerfing them to be their modern day counterpart, they were going to be kept the same, and they were going to be made, like, just treated as the really powerful moves that they are. So why Brock's Onyx still has Bind, I don't know. Like, Smith, I got my eyes on you. You're not slick, I see you. That's fine. I actually think we win this fight. Fish fella just goes blah 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 blah. Fine, that's fine. Because one little thing that you might not have known about Bind on Gen 1. You can switch right out of it. I don't know if you knew that. Doesn't trap you. Of course, Brock's still, you know, a big old problem child. But it's fine. Did they maybe nerf Onyx in a later patch? Because, like, Onyx is ridiculous for no reason. No, it still casually has its 530 base stat total, you'll have to see it. I took you for granted! That's the only time you ever receive an item in the middle of a battle in the Pokemon series, did you know that? I will not take that, Brock. That is trash, but thank you. He took me for granted. He took me for granted. He shouldn't have taken me for granted. He shouldn't take me for granted. He shouldn't have taken me for granted. That was foolish of him. He shouldn't have taken me for granted. Tomato! Pineapple, you go in the back. You're no longer, like, a member of the team. Like, these top four, this is the team. This is the squad. This is the gang. Pineapple's not in the gang because Nidoking's already a good Pokemon. Thumbs down for Nidoking. So one little neat nifty thing about... Wait, can I use Double Team? We don't have any rule against using Double Team, do we? I can use Double Team. I can't. Double Team's too busted in Gen 1. Gen 1 Double Team is so stupid. Yes, Tomato. So Brock has just given us a small little bonus. He's given us a little 12.5% bonus onto our attack stats that we can't see. However, Tomato over here actually gets a 25% bonus. In Yellow Legacy, Pikachu's badge boost bonus is doubled. So that attack of 19 is actually close to 25. It's 24, but it's actually, I think, 23, but whatever. And that's cool. So that gives Pikachu its way to kind of keep up. The way that Smith Plays Pokemon explained it in his video is wrong. But it's even better than the way that he explained it, so it's fine. He thought it affected the base stat. It doesn't. That's not how that works. That's not how that works. You don't use... If you have 90 base attack and use Sword Stance, you don't suddenly have 100 base attack. 180 base attack. That's not how that works. It doesn't... That's not how it works. It's not how that works. The base stats are very different, but whatever. The point is that Tomato will actually be able to keep up as the game goes on, and I think that is a super neat decision. Ooh! We get to catch a new Pokemon on the next route, and we get to have something in Mount Moon also. Does Zubat get, like, moves? Did they buff Golbat? They did buff... No, they didn't buff Golbat. I was like, oh, it's in the list of Pokemon they buffed. They gave it 10 more speed. Wow, now Golbat's really good. But maybe it gets actual moves now? Golbat, 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 Golbat. It does get Sludge and Acid, I guess, and Wing Attack. I don't know, it's fine. It's there. It's a Pokemon you could use if you wanted to. If you were like, wow, I really like Golbat, I'm #1 Golbat fan, then yeah, I guess you could use Golbat. If you like Golbat, it's there if you like it. If you like Golbat, then it's... Of all the Pokemon in this game, Golbat is definitely one of the Pokemon in this game. I did! I actually ran straight at you from the Pewter City Pokemon Center. I booked it, Byleth style. This is wild. I am like sweating like crazy and I'm still full of energy. This is awesome. There's joy in my heart. Where'd this energy come from? I should go outside more often. Does exercise and sunlight really power your batteries? That's crazy. That's only what people have been telling me my entire life. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna give a big shout out to the outside world. We've had our differences over the course of my life, but now. You're mean? I am mean. Shout outside. Shout outside. What's everyone's favorite thing about outside? Go on. I want everyone to name a different thing. We'll go around the circle. And I really want to spoil the good place right now. But I can't do that in good conscience. I want to for the sake of my story, and I can't. That's unfortunate. But basically, I can be vague. I was watching it with someone the first time I watched it, someone who'd already seen it. And in like the first episode, they are all asked to go around the room and say something about themselves. And I made a comment on how they'd never ask you to do that. And she stayed very silent. And she kept that in her mind until way later on, when she could tell me why she stayed very silent. Good job, Tomato. We could take the, no, we won't take the Magikarp. Gyarados is crazy good in Gen 1. That meant nothing to me. I think I did a good job of describing that in a vague enough way that people who have seen the show understand exactly what I just said, and people who haven't have no clue. And that's exactly what I wanted. I love Rattata. Gotta be one of my favorite rats. Gotta be one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. It's either Rattata or Pidgey. I mean, Gen 1? Route 1. Oh god, it's definitely not one of my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. Oh, Bacon, you're so powerful. Hell yeah, you almost one-shot a Rattata. You fool, Tail Whip only makes him stronger. Because Gen 1 is a broken mess. See, every time in Generation 1 your stats are altered mid-battle, those badge boosts that I mentioned before, they're applied again. So that 12.5% boost on Bacon's attack from the Boulder badge, that's always applied. But then right there, when he got his defense lowered by Leer, that changed his stats mid-battle, so his attack raised again. It's a big part of the reason we're keeping Harden right here, because Harden is pseudo Swords Dance. And later on when we have, well, okay, it's really not as good as Swords Dance, but you know what I mean. And then later on when we have all the boosts, Harden becomes, like, mini ancient power, basically. It's ridiculous. We will be abusing this. Yikes.
I don't believe it.
As Bacon dies? No, that's true for all Pokemon. That's true for all of them. Does Poliwag still learn Amnesia? Surely not. Like, Amnesia is just such a very silly move. Surely you would remove that post-haste. You would think... oh, dear, oh dear, oh dear. Poliwag still gets Hypnosis and Amnesia? No, it's cracked, it's cracked. Fish Fillet over there is going to be one of our best Pokemon. If we can keep him alive, yeah, no. Fish Fillet is going to sweep the entire game. I'm not even kidding. Literally, in every battle, you just send him out first, you use Hypnosis, the opponent falls asleep, you spam Amnesia 3 times, then you just surf, 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 surf. Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam. And you weren't happy about it? When was I not happy about Poliwag? What? I was popping off about Poliwag. What is this revisionist history? Oh yeah, bacon. That is what I am talking about. We're actually gonna use a burger bun here because I think that next trainer is like Fish Fillet is gonna be a bit shit until he learns Water Gun, which will literally quadruple his offensive output. Last, I must now leave you to your Poke exploits. Have a good stream. I will have a good stream. We're all gonna have a good stream. Press 1 in chat if you're gonna have a good stream. Oh, okay. No, it's cool. I get it. No, Charlotte, I'm not a streamer. Does that forbid you from having fun? Also, Crab with the what? Give people a second? No, because it's way funnier to immediately act as though no one pressed 1. That's so much funnier. Means a lot that you would say you'd have a good stream, Crab. I personally always assume you have a miserable time here. Can't have a good stream if I don't stream. I'm not really streaming either. I'm literally just sitting in my room playing Pokemon Yellow and talking to myself, and there's voices in my head, and I'm responding to the voices and reading them out. Just wait until we all have time to not press 1.
Wait.
Maybe today. That's too real. Hurts my heart to see you say that, Crab. I just want you to know that. Damn, a burger bun. Damn. They didn't buff, like, Pidgeot, did they? No. They didn't buff Arbok, though. They gave it plus 2 HP. Arbok's crazy now. What is the base power of Gust, actually, in Gen 1? Still 40. Because I know they buffed it because Gust did not used to be a flying move. Ah, yeah, it's 40. Wing attack's been jumped up to 60. Good. Fly is still 70. I don't know if I agree with that. Sky attack's been turned into flying type fire blast. Whoa. Wait. Late game Pidgeot kinda cracked? Late game Pidgeot kinda fun though? Ooh. That's what I mean, like, I played this game, I played this hack, but I didn't really play it. You know what I mean? Like, I soloed the entire thing with the I was done by now. I took less time doing that solo run than we've spent in this stream so far. I just want to say that. Signing anger about the Scarlet Vial DLC. You mentioned Arbok, my brain's instantly that's in Kitakami. Anger. Angry! Grrr. Robin is Scarlet Violet's biggest hater. Come on, hit it 5 times. Hit it 5 times, Fish Fillet. Fish Fillet! You don't even need to fish fillet. Lost, Lost, Lost! That's my favorite TV show. I don't think anyone's actually seen Lost, I'm getting real. I think people just talk about Lost as though they've seen it. I think the same thing about Game of Thrones. I don't think anyone's seen Game of Thrones. Yeah, don't lie to me. Have two? Don't lie to me. I thought the comic Lost instead. Man, shout out to the comic Lost. Shout out to the time I tried to explain to my mom why it was funny and realized I couldn't. And my mom was just like, that's actually just really depressing. And I'm like, no, you're right. The Nuzlocke wouldn't exist without Lost? That is very true. That means it's very topical. Yeah, okay, the challenge still would. But yeah. If that random 4chan artist hadn't decided to draw his C-Dot looking like John Locke, where would we be? New vet? There is a new vet, Roy Johnson! You should see it! Everyone should see it right now! Holy hell, that speed stat! You should see it! We did another Shiny Bingo Race for charity? That's part 2. There's also a part 1, and there's a part 3 coming. Whoa! Water gone! Yeah, welcome in, Roy. How you been?
Paris.
Shout outs to Paris. Gotta be one of my favorite Gen 1 Parasite Pokemon. Can't really find it funny unless you see how it looks so awkward. That's... yeah. I was trying to explain that it's like... it's because that's not really what that was. That webcomic. Like, people meme it because that was its jumping the shark moment, but... my mom wasn't getting it. Which is, honestly, completely understandable. What are you talking about? The comic Loss. Hey there. Hello, Andy B. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I actually think we're gonna go to the Pokemon Center first, or at least beat this trainer first. Because the rest of the was like lol gamers, am I right? And that's like bam miss. That's the yeah, that it was its jumping the shark moment. But that was hard to explain. I guess. I don't know. And water gun really comes down from above, huh? Bleep. Bleep. You know, chat, call me a sadist, but I don't think Fishfello's gonna win this one. Hey, play Crystal Legacy? No. No. No, I haven't. I've only played Yellow Legacy when I did the Pikachu solo run video. She loves a pain? Pfft. Not bacon can't handle. I love Beedrill. Milb. Man, I love Beedrill. You're not a trainer. Was annoying making all my mons go to sleep. It didn't believe in Sing for me. Didn't even try. Say hi, I'm here in Gen 1. I didn't think so. Okay, I don't think we buy the Magikarp, right? Why would we buy Magikarp when we could potentially get like a wild Spearow? You know what I mean? What do we want the Magikarp for anyway? Gyarados is really good in Gen 1, and that's why we don't want it. I want to use scrungly little weirdos, right? I want to use Pokemon that got buffs. I want to use Pokemon you would normally never touch in a Gen 1 playthrough. You know, everyone's like, oh, the Blastoise, oh, the Gyarados, you know? Have you ever given a thought for Poliwag? Have you ever given a thought for Rattata? Pika! Starts with bite, that's hefty. Wearing Poliwag, yes, when I read the first 4 volumes of the manga. Oh shit. We need a name! 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 Oh right, Rattata was caught! Burger Bun 2. Okay, thanks, Crab.
Will chew on anything with its fangs. If you see one, it is certain that 40 more live in the area.
I tried to spit out that fact once when I was in Cardiff visiting my family. I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, you're never more than such and such away from a rat. But I said it in a way that was like, oh, statistically there's a rat like less than a meter away from us right now and we were in their house, and I got yelled at. There's no 2. There's no 2. There's no 2. There's no 2, Crab. Crab, there's not 2. Burger Bun, exclamation mark. Burger Bun and a Burger Bun? Is there a way to... like, Z just isn't enough like a 2, is it? Oh, Burger Bun 2. Burger Bun 2. That could work. Just remove the vowels from burger. Like, I'll still read it as Burger Bun 2. Burger Bun... Burger Bun Moon. No. I think the name you gave me, the way I fit it in is by doing this. Burger Buns. Burger Buns. Burger Bun 2. Oh look, Burger Bun 2 is level 12. He's all ready to join the team with his fascinating IVs. And as I said, I'm going with top and bottom bun. I know. Rebecca didn't really like top bun though. She thought top bun Maverick was mid. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. What flavor of Zubat are we catching in the cave? Sub bun and Dom bun? I used to believe the crab has seen Top Gun. You know what? Actually, that's fair. Hello? Pika! Hello, little friend. I would actually really like to use Sand Slash. Like, this is another Pokemon you never use. Mainly because its level up moveset is absolute dog in Gen 1. Did they buff Sand Slash? This feels like a Pokemon that deserves a buff. Just because it's cool. They didn't. Does it get Earthquake by level up now? Like, or any ground move whatsoever? It gets Dig. It gets Earthquake. It gets Sword Step. It's good. It's a good Pokemon. It's good now. Real talk. Sand Slash is a fully usable Pokemon that exists. Out of all the Pokemon that exist, this is actually a usable one now. I really want to use this Sandshrew. I've never used Sand Slash before. It's one of the very few Pokemon I've never used in our team. Alright! Sandshrew was caught, which means we need a nickname, of course. Sandshrew, the mouse Pokemon. Its body is dry. When it gets cold at night, its hide is said to become coated with a fine salt. You're adding salt to the burger before you're adding lettuce? I mean, okay. I don't own you. Whatever. Okay, I think we get rid of pineapple for salt. By adding salt, did you not season your fish? We're removing the pineapple and putting the salt in instead, right? This... I want art of this burger. I want art of the way this burger has changed over time. We started with just a single tomato. Bum 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 bum. And shout out to salt, for real, for real. Gotta be one of my favorite toppings. Goodbye, pineapple. Would that be Lottie fan art or for the off top? That's Lottie fan art. I literally requested it from Lottie fans. Okay, she's got a bit of teething issues, but she'll get there. Whatever. Like, at the end of the day, if I can make this work, I can make that work. Because what the hell is this? This is awful. Everything about this Pikachu is terrible. Big thumbs down for this Pikachu. And yet, she will be a champion. Pika! Burgabon 2, do I actually care about you, honestly? Like, real talk, I don't know. Like, I've already got a normal type, you know what I mean? Hyperfang level 14 is nice and all, does learn Dig. Then its last move ever is the 28 when it gets Super Fang. I don't know if I'm particularly invested in Burgerbun 2, gang. I've got to be honest with you. Those the DVs? Those were the DVs, yes. I wish I knew it was possible to have a 0 IV before today. Well, see it now! Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't think I care about Burgerbun 2 right this second. Mainly because experience is thin. And I'm already using probably more Pokemon than I should be. Like 5 will do, you know? Her baby, it's okay, she loves me. Wait, I want to show something off, but there's no water nearby. Damn it. Someone remind me the next time there's water to show something adorable off. Pikachu! Okay, we already got water gun. Is there anything else over here? I don't remember. Zub it! Salt, you can take it on Zubat, right? Like, Zubat wasn't gonna have, like, Leech Life. You know what I mean? Gets Gust early, actually. Zubat's early game isn't so bad, and its late game's pretty good, too. You have Surfing Pikachu? Oh god, I wish. No, I'll have it later. Oh, Fury Swipes did I get? But sorry, I'm having to check so much because everything in this game is, like, different. Yeah, Fury Swipes is actually no longer trash. Don't get me wrong, it's not like it's particularly great. The top bun, I'm using my Paldean sandwich. Just because I'm not using the bun doesn't mean it's not there. The bun is still real. The bun piece is real. Potion! There's this loser.
Suspicious better in the cave.
What about you? I'm obviously in the cave. You're talking to me right now. Incredibly stupid kid. Come on, Salt. Dang, I kind of love Santra. There's nothing Beedrill can do that takes... No, I don't want to trust that. I think we just switch straight to a Burger Bun. I don't think we risk getting taken out by Pin Missile being silly here. Like, there's literally no reason to risk that. Sometimes Pin Missile is just a little bit silly. Is it very effective? Ah, no. Okay. I appreciate the clarification. Level 11, awesome. I should mention that Dig has been nerfed to be 60 base power, I think? 70. It's still really good. Like, for an early game move, that's still phenomenal. But 70 is a lot less is a lot less than 100, which is what Dig was at in Gen 1. Like, Dig was literally just Earthquake, but you get it before the second gem. I think it's funny. Okay, Clefairy. I don't really want to get double slapped into Oblivion. I think we just let Bacon handle this. Like he did for the Jigglypuff earlier. Shizamura! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. That's a lot of damage. I don't care for that. Stop hitting me right now. Thank you. Oh dear. Hit it 4 times, please. Ah. Ah. Only hit twice. Ah. 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 You know how we would all really attach to Burger Bun too? Oh, thank you for the shout out to Shizamura. What were you up to? What were you streaming? How was your stream? And obviously, if you wanna rest and look after yourself, that's important stuff too. Yeah, you know how we're not really invested in Burger Bun too? I think this is his calling. You know what I mean? Because I'd rather not lose Bacon. Poliwag has 19 defense. Actually, Poliwag's not got much less defense than Beedrill. Bergamon has the same defense as Beedrill, so Bergamon will take 5 from each hit. Bergamon comes in on a different method. What about Tomato? Even Tomato has basically the same defense. We try Tomato first. Like, if it only hits twice, Tomato should be good to stay in here. Cool. So now we Thunder Wave it. Speak for yourself, I have a lot of money riding on Burger Bun 2 right now. Well, don't. Pound is so much better. Ooh, I'm not staying in on that. But it is so much better. Now we can switch into Fish Fillet. I could've and I should have growled. I misplayed hard right there. Your double slap is so much stronger than your water gun. Right? Like, your attack stat is way higher than your special. Yeah. And there's the chance of... If you only hit twice, it's not stronger. Well, okay, now water gun's stronger. Okay. And to think, I was about to sacrifice a Pokemon. Anyway, what am I doing, you ask? This is a Pokemon Yellow Legacy Hardcore Nuzlocke. There's a lot of words in there that don't actually mean anything, now that I'm thinking about it. But that's what I'm doing. Pokemon Yellow Legacy is a ROM hack designed to be the perfect version of Pokemon Yellow. And a Hardcore Nuzlocke is a Nuzlocke, but slightly harder. Not as hard as the term hardcore would make you think, though. I don't know, what does the term hardcore make people think of? When you think about it, nothing means anything. I'm just good at saying a lot of words that don't mean... Yeah, Salt has crazy defense. Kind of music? Hardcore? Are you thinking of metalcore? Nightcore? Ratcore?
Magnemite.
Okay, I wish we had Dig, but Fury Swipes will have to do. Yeah, I don't think Magnemite's gonna have a move to hit us with, because I imagine Sonic Boom is not on this thing. Because that would be a bit silly. Okay, it's got Tackle. Nightcore is different entirely. What's your favorite Nightcore song, Crab? I'd rather it didn't use Screech. There's no way Voltorb can explode at this stage in the game, but still. Like, what if we just didn't? I love that sound that Screech makes in Gen 1. Voltorb's number 100, very easy to remember. It literally only has Tackle and Screech. Don't know the voices that all shifted up? I don't know that one. We wouldn't have killed you if you didn't land that Screech. You played yourself.
My Pokemon won't do.
Have you seen my Pokemon? This is quite nice. I don't know, I'm playing Yellow in a way... This is very chill. I am really, like... I am capable of beating this game super quickly. Like, I know where all the stuff is to beat this game. And I know how to get through my moon fast and stuff, but it's like, I want to pick up the items. I want to fight the trainers. I want to do that. God damn it. Just hit 5 times, Salt. Okay. Not dealing with that. Pokemon won't do what? Anything! They hate me! I'm so excited about Misty, she's gonna be so good and easy to beat.
Mima.
Unironically, Beedrill might be Misty's counter. Like, shout out to Beedrill. A Pikachu will have Thunder Punch by then too, which is awesome. Ooh, I do not want to stand on that. Butterfree can't do much to Pikachu, because Pikachu has a buffed special stat in this game. But Pikachu and Butterfree share special stats, there's no way that the Stabless Confusion will do too much damage. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. So, one of the things that's actually kind of bugging me about the way that the level cap in this game works is I don't get any experience from the gym leader's Pokemon. And they tend to drop a lot of experience. So that really sucks. Like, I didn't get anything from Brock's Onix, or his Geodude. So when I said earlier about how you didn't really need to grind, I was kind of taking into account the amount of experience you normally get from boss Pokemon as part of it. But I'm obviously not getting that. It's just a little bit annoying. Like, it wouldn't have been too much, but... I don't know, it would have bumped up, Fish Fillet from, like, level 12 to, like, maybe level 14 even. Almost level 14. And that's just off of that fight. Bam, bam, bam. I love how Fury Swipes is literally always better than Scratch. Like, even if it only hits twice, it's just better than Scratch. Me when I game design. There's literally never a reason to click Scratch. Okay, I'm gonna focus on getting Salt another level, because when she levels up again, she learns Dig, and that's gonna make her a usable Pokemon. Kind of my focus right now. I'm really loving all the Pokemon variants in this cave. Big fan. Big fan. Zubat? Well, there's a big surprise. As I'd say if I was from Somerset, quite a surprise. I'm gonna be seen immediately by this Team Rocket guy when I have no opportunity to move, aren't I? What else would you say if you were from Somerset? I would say, gosh, fields are looking good this time of year. I really love Portwigals. I love dumping shopping trolleys into my neighbour's pond. I love being from Somerset, so I do. Which one of my 13 daughters would you like to marry? I just start thinking about Braum from Fire Emblem, I don't know. Number 6, fair. Big Catholic town, Somerset? Something like that. You fool! You're only making bacon stronger. Ah, no, that actually doesn't make him stronger. That hurts him. Zubat. Rage. Behold, the first time in history anyone's ever clicked Rage. And I kinda regret it. Honestly, big shout out to Somerset. Gotta be one of my favorite chains. So I think this is where you get Thief in Gen... Oh my god, there are Geodude down here. Oh, this is where you get Thief in Gen 3, but it's, Mega Punch in Gen 1, I think. Which is kinda wiggity whack. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. Like, I don't think I have very many Pokemon with hands, but if I did, they'd be like, wow, I love having hands. That allows me to learn Mega Punch. That's not Mega Punch. That's not what that is. All stat boosters, all of them, every stat booster is going into Tomato. I want absolutely no disagreement on that. That's just what's happening, sorry to say. What do you think that the game we know Pokemon to be today basically started with Gen 4? Yeah. It should have started with Gen 3. Gen 3 has no excuse to have not had the physical specials, but... Tomato needs all the help I can get. Yeah, for real. Tomato depresses me. Even though her HP is actually... her HP IV is actually good. So maybe she didn't need the HP, but she's getting every single stat booster. It's happening. She is the Erika of this run, okay? She's the main character, and she's dreadful. Oh, there are Sandshrew down here, that's crazy. I knew. She's the Bernadette. How could you say such a thing? I think I'm gonna go to bed soon and I can get myself to get up to get ready for bed. I think you should get up to get ready for bed. But that's not really for me to decide, you know what I mean? I think you should cleanse your bite bones, I think you should put on your nightcap, I think you should do the bedtime dance. Can't wait to go to bed tonight. When I go to bed tonight, I'm gonna sleep and it's gonna be like... You know, Sand/Slash learns Slash by level up. Why doesn't Sandshrew learn Shrew? You ever think about that? I've heard that one before. Okay, Oddish. At this level, still does not have a grass move. I don't even need to switch here. I'm just doing it out of force of habit. That does not count as a grass move. Don't at me. Get off my back. You sure you're not tired? I'm not tired. I'm alright. Describe for me what Shrew would be as a move, because I'm trying to picture and I've got like Dig with a bigger chance to miss. Who up Shrew? Okay, you know what? You know the show Friends? I don't know if people have heard of it. Friends has, like, you know, not aged great, right? We'll say. But when I think of Shrews, I always think of that one scene where they're all at dinner and Chandler and Monica have had a fight because, let's not get into why, holy shit. But yeah, they've had a fight and they're just like arguing with each other over what they would want on the menu. And I don't remember what Chandler says. He says like, oh, I think Monica would like the petulant shrew or something like that. And the waiter's like, I'll come back later. And the way Joey runs after the waiter and just like, he said she wanted the shrew, lives rent-free in my head anytime I read the word shrew. I don't know why. Rare Friends W. Bellsprout. Now, shout out to Bellsprout. Wood. Are we gonna talk about the time Ross dressed up as an armadillo for a Christmas party? It's the Holiday Armadillo! My mum loves that one. That's my mum's favourite episode. She loves to quote the Holiday Armadillo. And she loves to quote the line about the, "Excuse me, sir, you're here to return those pants?" Every day. Rare Lottie mum facts, you know what I mean? You have Dig! And I can use it in the overworld! That's so true! Oh, Salt, I love you! Salt is my favourite. Ross is an insufferable ass, but I would be too if I had his life. You're not a big Ross fan? But Lottie, I am Lottie's mum? Prove it right now. Tell me something only my mum would know. Is this Mega Punch? Mega Punch! Mega Punch has been buffed, right? Like, way too much for a recall correctly. Oh, no. No, that's right. Mega Kick has been buffed. Mega Kick! So Mega Punch is 80 power, 85 accuracy, 10 PP. And Mega Kick is now 120 power, 85 accuracy, 10 PP. Why did they do this? Why'd you go on a date with your own daughter and threaten to kill her multiple times for trying to claim credit for a joint project you did nothing to contribute towards? Yeah, honestly, Mum, that's kind of messed up of you. Why'd you do that? I want this donut so bad. It's right in front of me. Chat, how much would you pay me to eat this donut right now? Like, to literally unwrap and eat this donut. Like, literally, what if I ate this donut right now? How much would you pay me to eat this donut? Pika! Pikachu has Thunder Punch at level 16, right? Like, it's closing in. Oh, level 20? Bleh. I got Jimmy McDonald. You mentioned Jimmy McDonald's once, and I don't even think I read out the line. I don't even remember the context of it. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon Stadium minigame? Mine is not Ekin Pearl. I hate it. That one sucks. It is Ekin Pearl? Is it really? I actually, okay, here's the thing. Ekin Pearl, I am of two minds about it because I hate it because I can't play it, right? And I fully admit that's it. But I think Ekin Pearl is probably the best one in terms of utilizing Pokemon and make it like the only thing that is unfortunate about it is that the Diglett that give you extra points are Golden Diglett instead of being like, if it was done nowadays, they'd be Shiny Diglett, right? Or, I don't even know why they didn't just make him Dugtrio, because they give you 3 points. Why not make him Dugtrio? That's just weird. But I suck at aiming Ekin Pearl. What about Stadium? This is a special battle mode that's super difficult because one of the opposing trainers has a balls hard cipher to find. You're struggling to remember them all? Look, you know what? I could play them right now. I've got my N64 plugged in, I've got my capture card set up. I've got Stadium and Stadium 2 in the other room. I could do it. Just you wait until you see just how baller I am at Sandshrew Dig, or Dig 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 as it's called. Like, I can flutter tap those L and R buttons like nobody's business. Fence South, the one I remember liking? The one from Stadium 2, I don't remember what that one's called. I got Stadium 2 when I was way older, but I had Stadium as a child. The Chansey Egg one, Egg Delivery or what it's called, I'm really good at that one in Stadium 2. Ether? I hardly know her. How about the Delibird one? Mods? Ban Rebecca. Pika! What is your favorite eating disorder that results in people wanting to eat things that aren't, like, edible food? What about the sushi eating one? The Lickitung one is hell. Just a little lady. It's not true, I'm a pretty large lady. See, the worst thing about being inquisitive, the worst thing, is that my immediate, automatic internal response was to say, how large? And that's not a thing you can ask people. That's not a question that you can ask someone. Anyway, I did all that setup for Pikachu to go Pika! And then it turns out it's pronounced Pika, so, you know, like, whatever. It's whatever, actually. I don't even care. 6'1"? You must be baller in heels. I'm pretty fat with it. The way you said that makes it sound like a slang term for, like, being really cool. You're just like, yeah, I'm pretty fat with it. The Pika I just kind of understand is when they eat clay. Who didn't eat clay as a child, like, honestly? I used to love chewing on different colors of plasticine. They all tasted the same, but it was fun. I don't know. I didn't eat them, but I chewed them. Then again, I chew a lot of things you're not meant to. I love, like, I am a chewy person. I chew on, like, if I finish an ice lolly, I'm chewing the stick. It's happening. I used to chew on my shirt collar. I managed to get rid of that habit. Pica may be a cultural practice not associated with a deficiency or disorder. Ingestion of kaolin among African American women in the US state of Georgia shows the practice there to be a DSM-4 culture-bound syndrome and not selectively associated with other psychopathology. Similar kaolin ingestion is also widespread in parts of Africa. Such practices may stem from purported health benefits, such as the ability of clay to absorb plant toxins and protect against toxins alk. I didn't even think about that. Shout out to Toxic Alk. Toxic alcohol. Okay, Salt, you can handle this Sandshrew. You can sandal this Handshrew. Like, poison damage or no, you're fine here. As you come back up, you kill it. You take poison damage again, question mark? I don't think you take it when you knock a opponent out, actually. Is Tomato not the name of my Pikachu, my Pichu in, Emerald Rogue? What is this? We're not gonna be learning Double Team. Double Team is bonkers broken. Especially on Pikachu. Double Team on Pikachu, that's it. That's the game beaten. Seriously, even within the level cap, Double Team on Pikachu, we just win the game. I'm not kidding. You don't need any other... Well, you need attacking moves, but you know what I mean. Like, you don't need anything else. You just need Double Team and then Body Slam and then and Thunderbolt, you're set. Then you can switch out your final moveset with, like, Surf or Fly or Cut, depending on what you need the most. Double Team's silly. It's stupid. Highly recommend you have fun with it at home. If you're playing Yellow Legacy. That's a nice Zubat would make if I could choose. Don't super my Sonic. Come on, a Burger Bun, quick attack!
Yeah.
Bum 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 burger bun bum 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 bum. One Yellow hack that's just the exact same, except every sound clip is just you doing an impression of the Pokemon's cry. I don't think I could do impressions of most of them, actually. The only one I can do is the Pika! Bum, 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 bum. I can do that one, but everyone does that. Everyone does the Pokemon Center stuff. Like, that's not even Echolalia, I just literally did that. Pokemon Yellow Rum Hat, this is them shouting their name from the anime instead of their cry. You would love Pokemon Stadium. I love how Pikachu just cannot keep up with me running. She's like, please wait. That's most certainly not the case with how that goes. Look, which one of us has a copy of Pokemon Stadium in front of them right now? Think she's trying to kick you? Yeah, Pikachu, chill. Violence isn't the answer, Pikachu. Oh dang, that has more health than I thought. I was like, maybe it's on 1 HP. It should be easy for you to prove me wrong, go for it. No, I'm playing this game. Crap, that's not how this works. Can't you think you can just come into my chat, tell me to play something completely different? Who do you think you are? Lowly photo, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sure you're more than just a lowly photo. Nora? Remember the time Nora came into my chat and said, Lottie, you have to play Space Station Silicon Valley. Lottie, you have to do it. Lottie, you have to play Space Station Silicon Valley. Otherwise I'll kill you, Lottie. I'll kill you. That was crazy of her. Okay, honestly, it like kept me up last night how much I hated Space Station Silicon Valley, because Nora has been excited for so long to see me play it, and I feel like an asshole for not liking it. Like, she's literally just gone, this was my favourite game as a child, I'm gonna buy you a copy because I really want to see you play it, because, like, I think you'll have a lot of fun with it and everything, and I play it and I'm just like, this shit sucks! L game! Odex! Hiker? I hardly know her. Skirt waiters in chat, we've all had that issue before, right? Where, like, you don't realize that your skirt has, like, tucked up behind your, like, shirt or jacket or whatever. I think we all have at least one story like that. Is this why Lottie has not been invited back to participate in Pokemon Trans Awareness Week 2024? No, no. It's on her if she expects everyone to like the same thing. But it's like... But it's not that I just didn't like it. I relentlessly shit on it. I mean, I'm allowed at Trans Awareness Week 2024. I just don't know if I'm gonna do it. I'll say I think it was fair to shit on. It gave me a headache just to watch. Fucking nightmare game, honestly. Little kids should leave grown-ups alone. Because the guy actively harassing me. So in red, blue, and fire leaf green, this guy has Eradicate, but in yellow he doesn't. I will avoid this guy in any other Kanto game, but in yellow he's fine. It's just got the lowly tap. Salt is so strong. I love salt. In both ways. If it makes people feel any better, though. I didn't put it in my sink. I will cherish this forever. I will cherish the memories we shared. It's just... you know, sometimes things are in the past. This is one of them. Adults have responsibility to keep kids out of trouble? No, no, children are naturally pains in the ass, you know what I mean? Tomato? Tomato, you might die right now. Tomato, you might literally die. Like, did that not occur to you? You absolute moron! That does fuck all. It's a flying type move in this game, whereas in Generation 1 it's normally a normal type move. It's also coming off of a Zubat, like... Zubat's trying. But it's still Zubat. Did Sandshrew still learn Slash in this hack, right? Yeah. The question is, do I actually want it to learn Slash? I mean, I definitely do. But Slash will suck in the late game because it's not going to be as strong as other moves would be after we've got a Swords Dance up. Like, Fury Swipes might be better to keep around after a Swords Dance boost because Slash after a Swords Dance boost isn't going to do very much damage. To anyone who has no idea what I'm talking about, and, you know, why that sounded like insanity, I'm happy for you, quite frankly. Gen 1 are not super well made.
Paris.
Consume. I hate Paris ever since that one guy took over r/Pokemon for so long, just posting, like, horrifically zombified versions of the grass starters infected with Paris. It's like, the first couple were cool, but it was just like, stop it. Stop. They're getting really viscerally hot. Stop it. Please. I don't want to see it. Viscerally what? Viscerally horrible. They just got, like, really... Ugh. Speaking of Viscera, did you know that you're full of it right now? That was very impressive. We would like to stop seeing it now. Exactly. Did you know this Moonstone was here? You should have. Because without that Moonstone, there aren't enough in-game to get all of the, to complete the Pokédex. I'm also full of orange chicken? That sounds unhealthy, I'm sorry to hear that. Pokemon fanbase goes one or the other way. I don't think anyone thinks Pokemon are hot. Charlotte, would you weigh in on this for me? Don't disable dig. Ah, you did it. Is it Viscera while it's still in the body? I don't actually know. Can you repeat the question? Charlotte, are people attracted to Pokemon? Do people think Pokemon are hot? For some reason I felt like asking you. Apparently yes, Viscera the internal organs in the main cavities of the body, especially those in the abdomen and the intestines. The more you know. Milv. Man, I love Viscera. God, I love Salt. Salt is cracked. You are not supposed to have a ground move at this stage in the game. Oh wait, this matters! Wait, which fossil do we want? I don't think either of them have been buffed. But I've never used either of these, like ever, in my entire life. I would love to use one of these on my final team. Do either of them get, like, moves? Okay, Kabutops learns Swords Dance by level up. It gets Rock Slide now. It still gets Hydro Pump, which it did in Gen 1 and then never got again. Omastar, on the other hand, is kinda lacking a little bit, but it gets Surf and Ice Beam and it's the special one. They're both good Pokemon, I would say. Like, fully unironically. I think they're both having a good one. I don't mind which one we want to take. Kabutops my favorite Pokemon this gen. I gotta please the crowd, right? I like Kabutops too. I prefer Kabutops over Omastar. Chapel? I just needed one person to convince me, that's all I needed. It's the sword hands? Now, sword hands seem really cool until you want to hug your children. Kabutops was Kakawan? No. No, Kakawan was just... Thank you for remembering about Kakawan, by the way. What if you don't want to hug your children? Alright, Dad. Sword hands seem really cool until your nose itches. Sword hands seem really cool until you have to wipe your ass. Imagine if your children would like Undertale, you wouldn't hug them. People are allowed to like Undertale! I just don't! I think, as they would say in Germany, it is nicht gut. I think, as they would say in Germany, it is mid AF. Covered! I always loved how happy coughing was. Coughing! But then wheezing's just like, wheezing! It's like, oh my god. I'm so sorry. Like, wheezing's the kind of person that you get off the front seat of the bus for, you know what I mean? Alright, Salt, I think you've been cracked enough for one day. Holy hell, you are so good. Wheezing's just gonna float anyway? But it still deserves the seat. Who will you not give a seat to on the bus? They removed the ledge here, right, in Yellow Legacy? No, they didn't. I thought they did for some reason. Razorwind is changed in this hack. Is it any positive way? It's now an 80 base power, 100 accurate move that functions like Hyper Beam. It's like a weak early game Hyper Beam. Do I want that? Tori? Now, Krem, you know there's no politics allowed here. Like, I am genuinely wondering about that as a normal move on a burger bun, right? Like, it gives a decent chunk of attack power if I only click it in clever situations, so to speak. It's not learned by a super large amount of Pokemon. I don't think I'll regret teaching it. Does Pidgey learn any other normal moves? Like, it really doesn't. It gets takedown at 29, but takedown is cheeks. Oh, they have buff takedown on this hack. Okay, it's less cheeks than usual. I think we'll try. I think we'll try this out for a bit. Do I know that? You should. You should know. You know that. You know it now. You know it now, Crab. This really crabs my pebs. I know nothing. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay, we're expected to be level 19 for this rival battle. I just thought I'd give that a cheeky little glance. It krebs my pebs. That's what Rebecca says when something upsets her. She's like, oh bother, this really krebs my pebs. She does not say, oh bother, this really craps my pebs. Though I wish she did. I'm your typical, I'm your typical, I'm your typical. Bum 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 bum. Okay, what funky fun we're gonna have in the ground. Probably a Spearow, I'd have to guess. I would rather use Pidgeot than Spearow. I'd rather use Delibird than this. Did they buff Farfetch'd? Like, real talk, did they buff Farfetch'd? Did they buff Farfetch'd? Bruh. Really? No, you're right. You're so right. Farfetch was fine the way it was. No, sorry, I'm wrong. No, Farfetch was a perfect Pokemon. No, actually, you're so right. No, you're so right, though. Actually, it does get sharpened now by level up, which was previously a Porygon. It's like, sharpen with badge boosts? Sharpen is a really good move. It's actually better than Swords Dance, which Farfetch gets later, but you wouldn't use it when you have Sharpen. Yeah, it's not terrible, actually. It's not terrible. Rare Farfetch W. Scrungly guy you wouldn't normally use? Do people want me to use Farfetch'd? Is that the world we live in? It's a duck, which is good for me, but also who else would like Farfetch'd just for that? I mean, I guess I could use Farfetch'd. I grew quite attached to Pidgey, personally, but alright. I only have 4 Pokeballs, we're probably not gonna catch this. I'm gonna try and weaken it a bit more. Yeah, I can't weaken it any further. We're probably not gonna catch this. Farfetch has a really low catch rate. I didn't expect Farfetch to be here, otherwise I would have bought more Pokeballs. I'm sorry to say. Yeah. This is truly tragic, gang. F's in the chat for this Farfetch'd. Nah. I really wanted it. I hyped it up. I wanted it so badly. Alright, Pidgey it is. What route is this? Actually, what route is this? Cerulean... Come on. Cerulean City... It's Route 4. Man, this is a 9% encounter? This is so rare! No foie gras for our burger? That's unfortunate. Actually, I should buy some more Pokeballs. Like, before I forget. What the fuck's the mark? Yoinky Sploinky. Give me 20. Water? Water. Because there is a place where there is water in this town. Right here. No. Wait. Right here. Okay, I guess he fixed that. Right, whatever. Right here. After you've fished, if you do not move, you turn. You talk to Pikachu. She's so fucking cute. Jam Jam with the Lottie Dance. Welcome in. Wait, no. Jam Jam with the Lottie Dance. Thank you for the resub. 11 months. That's a long time. In a Pokemon? I just bought 20. Didn't I? Okay, I'm not losing it. I'm not losing it. I did just buy 20.
Pika!
Jim Jam, I appreciate that a lot, right? Like, 11 months is a long time. How have you been? Very good, thank you. Good to hear. This is very likely to catch. That was unlikely to break out. If it shakes 3 times, that means it's very likely. Okay, we need a nickname for Goldeen. Goldeen, Goldeen. Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. Which is another Pokemon that did not get any kind of buff despite being a bit shit. That's okay. Let's see, does it at least learn moves? Goldeen, Goldeen, Goldeen. It gets Waterfall at level 17, like, it gets Waterfall super early. It learns Drill Peck by level up too. Yeah, you could do worse than Goldeen in this game, I think. I don't remember what Seaking's Gen 1 special status like. Yeah, 80's not bad. No, you could have fun with that Pokemon. Sawcall? Okay. That's how I'm gonna pronounce it every single time. Just want you to know that. Beep beep. When it is time for them to lay eggs, they can be seen swimming up rivers and falls in large groups. Just like me, for real, for real. Is that not how it's pronounced? No, it is. It's just, it's probably really annoying. So like you had too many Novocaine shots? Female fans with Lottie? Shout out to women for real. I love when they lay eggs. So the old rod has given us all our encounters, and that's okay. So now we need to level all our Pokemon up to like level 19. Gen 1, huh? I mean, okay, we probably don't need to go up to 19, but, like, I at least want 16. You leveled. Women swim up streams to lay eggs in group? That's just true. That's just a true thing. Literally, what do you want from me? Holy hell, Bacon. I think 17's a good, like, middle ground for us to go for right now. All around me are familiar faces. Just try to do that. I knew it, I knew it. Charlotte, what's your favorite egg? You know, you don't need to be this way far-fetched. Oh, 07 to pass Farfetch? 07 indeed. Wow, we were so close to being allowed to have like a fun Pokemon. Quack quack. Is that what you just named the Farfetch'd? I love how there's just been like a unanimous agreement, by the way, to name all of these after burger ingredients. No one has broken formation. No one's been like, actually, you know, I'd like to name this one Steve. Steve could be a burger ingredient? Your community is very good at committing to a bit. I don't know where they get it from, honestly. Isn't this its own route and you can catch Pokemon here? I'm afraid you're gonna have to talk to the hand. Does focus energy work in this game? They fix it? Except they fixed it. It's kind of crazy. It works now. Functional now. Gives a 2 times multiplier. Oh, go on. That's more fun than Harden. When do you get to use working focus energy in Gen 1? Ravine, we encountered a Pokemon here and failed to catch it. Just to fully explain. That is why you must talk to the hand. You must talk to the hand as the brain is depressed. Farfetch'd has like Peck or something, right? Like that's why I keep avoiding them. No, actually, they do not have Peck at level 13. They don't have a flying move. Is our Mount Moon encounter gonna be Magikarp for 500? Well, Mount Moon was ages ago. What? That's long gone. That was like an hour ago. Not like this, 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 not like this. Stop it! Of course it's a critical hit 5 times. I'm just taking a nap, clearly my brain is not processing anything. Processing is just another word for working, and it's important that you rest. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Wow, look at all the cool Pokemon on this row. If only I could have caught one. Tell me why I thought that Mankey was Mr. Mime at the corner of my eye. Cataract. Both have 2 arms. They have the same number of fingers sometimes. But when we started learning the realization of Mr. Mime's fingers and the implications that had on greater Pokemon lore, we never really managed to look back, did we? Pika! I think they really messed up in the anime when Ash's Pikachu says Pikachu and not Pika! I think the anime would have taken off way more. Like, Pikachu should scream and sound like a JPEG. That's what I think. Oh, quick attack. Well, 2 of us can play at that game. Only, you're better at it. What does a JPEG sound like? Did you just hear it right there? And Pikachu comes out and goes, Pika! Yeah, I do want to get everyone up to level 17, and then we'll move on, we'll do the rival fight. And because I'm more worried about the rival fight than the stuff beyond it, so I kind of just need to get past that. Good job, Bacon. Did they fix Disable? No. Disable in Gen 1 affects a random move instead of being the one that the opponent last used. I just found a shiny Joltik on my Switch in inverted color mode. Hey Crab, I have a few questions. Why is your Switch in inverted color mode? Is one of them. In fact, that's most of them, actually. In fact, that's literally all of them. That's all my questions. I only had one question. It felt like more when I asked. Have a first question before Lottie's. Why are you not paying it? Yeah, Rebecca, why are you not giving me your full, undivided attention? Well, I can bear to do so in case I want to use it as a redeem for trans awareness week. You're practicing? Hey, try it in grayscale, it's super fun. Speaking of practicing for the future, this is one of 2 Nuzlockes I have planned to do this year. There is another Nuzlocke for this year planned on the Guinea Lottie channel. Look forward to that. Psyduck's like level 40, number 40, no, 54, yeah. It does not have confusion yet, it only has scratch and disable. Have you Lottie spot for trans awareness week? I never had a spot. Is it a sepia tone option? There is a sepia tone option. Which you can see if you check out the new video on the Guinea Lottie YouTube channel. No, that's Space Station Silicon Valley. You tried. Fucking that plug worked. Sepia and grayscale are different things, Lottie. Sleep with one eye open tonight. Make me? I mean, it was more a piece of friendly advice than anything else, you know what I mean? Like, you should maybe do that. Also, do you want me to make you? Because I feel like you don't. My sister sleeps with her eyes open. It's horrible. They're just wide open all night long. It's not right. God, I love taking out a Pokemon and getting 45 experience on 2 Pokemon. I love that for me. You know, maybe I'm starting to rethink my life choices here, and actually I think level 16 is a fine level. It's basically the same as level 17. What are the odds that we lose someone? I don't see it going badly. It's like, yes, it's 3 levels below Pickle's strongest Pokemon, right? What does I love that for me mean? When did I say it? It's like when something awful happens, you say, oh, I love that for me. It's like a sarcastic thing. Oh, love that for me. Wow, love that for me. It's a British thing. Don't dwell on it. It's definitely not just a me thing. Meru. Come on, a burger bun. Holy hell. Actually, this thing has Fury Swipes. I don't think I want to stay in here. Wow, my Pokemon are kind of ass. Bum, 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 bum. Like, I love them, but then you come up against a Pokemon that has, like, stats, and you're like, ah, my team is not good. Nicht gut, as they'd say in German. Mid-off. Who up signing these shrews? You know, when I was younger, I read Fury Swipes as Furry Swipes, and it made sense to me, because they were animal Pokemon that were using it, you know what I mean? Well, that's legit. Back to the Pokemon Center. Love that for me. Don't sign shrews, that's animal cruelty? Nah, it's whatever. I mean, they're shrews. They're asking for it, you know what I mean? Do as I say, not as I shrew. Okay, we know that you two-shot Mankey at least a burger bun, so that's good. You know, I'm gonna make a video on this, and I'm gonna have to draw the stupid burger. Like, I'm gonna have to draw the stupid burger for, like, every gym or whatever, just to showcase, like, what the team looks like right now. I'm just gonna have to draw the stupid burger. Why have you done this to me? Like, Rebecca asked to be put in the people blender? Rebecca did ask that, actually. She asked it when no one was looking. She said, "Oh, Lottie, I am just a tiny little crab. I would love to be put in the people blender." I am just a tiny little crab, ooh, a small bean. Haha. And then she just started vibrating. I've never asked to be blended. Clearly, I misunderstood you. Okay, now we're good. There is no need for these Farfetch to be so ridiculous. Pekka! Stop it. See, you just use Sharpen. That's fine. One nice thing about Yellow Legacy is that it removes the 1 in 256 miss. Which is the thing, in Generation 1, every single move except Swift, even if it says it has 100 accuracy, has a 1 in 256 chance of missing, because of how they calculate move accuracy. And I find this happens at least once over the course of any playthrough. But they removed it from Yellow Legacy, and it's like, yay. I don't need to deal with that. I can actually just attack and have confidence that my attack will land. And that's a good thing. That fills me with joy. That does not crab my pebs. Average Lottie stream? Lottie makes fun of viewer. Lottie tells Rebecca, who she mentioned accidentally blending, to keep an eye open. You know, when you're worded all like that, I sound like a terrible person. Let's use Razorwind. Let's see what it looks like. No one's ever used Razorwind in Gen 1. Great. I loved it. So I know I said level 17 and then I said level 16 and you know, like I think we're you know, I actually do want to try and get a burger bun up to level 18. Also, I did catch a Goldeen instead of taking Bulbasaur, huh? I did do that. I did pass on Bulbasaur for a Goldeen. I meant to do that because I didn't want to use any of the starters in this run anyway, because they've all been buffed and they're already good Pokemon. You know, like, we don't, like, this. I have beaten Pokemon Yellow as a hardcore Nuzlocke without losing any Pokemon before. Let's try and not use any of the Pokemon I used on my final team, with the exception of Pikachu. Like, let's vary it up, you know? We've used Bulbasaur. Maybe we'll get to use a different grass type. Love this bunny so much, she just falls over while cleaning. Don't sweep your bunny. Damn, I love fish fillet. Dilf! What? What's up? What's up, Robin? Capsules. Oh, you're right. That explains everything. Autobot's holding that for the reason bullying. That's fascinating. I don't remember what I said anymore. It made sense at the time, I swear. That's why I said it. Yeah, it was damn I love fish fillet, yeah. Shoutouts to fish fillet. Also, this Facetix level 15, damn. Don't... Okay. Do Americans really pronounce that fish fillet? I'm horrified now. Do I really live in a world where people look at that and think, yeah, that's a fillet? That's a fillet. No, I said, damn, I love fish fillet. Dilf. I don't get what's complicated about that. Oh, I find a better water move ever. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It just, yeah, that's just a thing that it does do, yeah. Yeah. Okay, fair play. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba. Mine's Bubble Beam level 22, which means we don't need to use the Bubble Beam TM on Fish Fillet, which is good, because Bubble Beam is a really good move in this game. Like, for most of the game. And if something horrible should happen to Fish Fillet and we should need to replace him, then we will be able to have a Bubble Beam TM for whoever comes in next. Ba, ba,
Pika!
My favorite part of Pokemon Yellow is when Pikachu went Pika! It just hit hard for me. I don't know. I can't explain why. Oh, we are so close to the end of this grind. I keep thinking, oh, this will be the last grind, and then it's not the last grind. It's never the last grind. It never ends. The pain never ends. Like, Gen 1's early game is... kinda... I kinda don't want to take that dig. You're fine, Tomato, you're strong. Okay. Like, I don't think I would have lived if that dig was a crit. It's kind of my logic here. There was a foolish part of me that thought, oh, we'll beat Misty today as well. That's just clearly not happening. Seriously though, once you get past the Nugget Bridge section and you, like, this game picks up pace massively. The grind never stopped. Where the hell is Orpheus? Orpheus is always there like, oh, you're cheating in rare candies? Oh, you're doing grinding off screen? I want to see 10 hours of grinding, Lottie. And then whenever I do grinding, without fail, Orpheus is not here. Like, Snorple. Snorpface. My little Snurp champ. Don't poison me. I want to see. What is? What? Literally what? Literally what? Or what end? Literally for what end? Like literally why? Literally for what reason? Like literally what is the purpose of that? Second's better. So I just like the idea that I sleep. Yeah. Wait, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Robin, you're supposed to have gone to bed. You're supposed to have... It's midnight, Robin. Cleanse my bed ones at least. Gooey Xylophone, welcome in. How gooey? How gooey today? How gooey? On a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being Orpheus and 10 being Charlotte, how gooey are you today? More gooey than you would like? Dang, that's very gooey. I'm gooey. Charlotte, if I had to pick 3 Pokemon abilities to give you, I would go for Cute Charm, I'd go for Gooey, and I'd go for Huge Power. It's actually a disgusting combination. I really hate that. Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how gooey would you like to be? That's true. Like, you're more gooey than you would like, but how gooey would you like? And also, is more gooey... Like, I said, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but maybe... Gooey's... Yeah, gooey's an ability. Gooey's an ability that's only on... Oh, no, it's not anymore. It used to be the exclusive hidden ability of the Goomy line. But now it's actually also on Wiglet and Wug Trio, isn't it? Take those abilities. Charlotte, what 3 abilities would I have? Remember, choose wisely, you're on national TV. Liar, Blender, and Wiggle? I don't... I was gonna say I don't wiggle, but I have a... I sometimes use wiggle as a prefix. I sometimes say, like, you know, oh, I'm wiggle walking, or I'm a wiggle wake. I guess that's not even a prefix, that's an infix. But, I'm a wiggle wake. I just remembered that, yeah, I don't know. I want to talk about it. Good night slash bye, Robin. We will see you in 20 minutes. I mean, rest well. Is it cheating to make one of them a cute charm as well? Yes, that is cheating, and you are a cheater, and you have been marked as such. You know, everyone says goodnight to other people in chat. No one says goodnight to me when I go to bed. No one says, wow. Good night, Lottie. Thanks for the stream. No, instead you all just say, oh, thank God. It's over. I thought it would never end. I've said goodnight to you multiple times? Prove it. Show me one time you've said goodnight to me. You know, whenever I ask for a ridiculous request, do you know what I think of? The answer is no, you don't. But I think of Stephen Moffat's Chalk. A sitcom that, like, you cannot find. You cannot even easily pirate it. But I have seen the first episode of it, and it's basically, it's a sitcom set in a school. It's really bad. Everyone likes to pretend it didn't exist. But there's one point where, in order to punish a child, the headmaster of the school asks him to make a clay figure of God. And then as he's walking out of the room, he turns around and says, and it better be right. And I always think of that when I'm like, oh, you know, do that thing. I think of that like, you know, it better be right. Make a clay figure of God. I remember nothing else about that show. I pray to the baby Jesus every time I see you were streaming. Baby Jesus can't stop me. Your buttons will be analytic, competitive, and damp. Now, Charlotte. I do have a little bit of a question about at least one of those. Okay, let's see the Rebecca. That's not fair. You had a doctor's appointment. That doesn't count. Why am I damp? Oh wait, no, you had a... No, no, okay, I guess that does count. No, I got it wrong. I thought I had... I don't want to talk about it. What I did is in my head, you know Venn diagrams? Well, if this circle is me and this circle is you, what I did in my head is I just went boom. It happens sometimes, you know. Why am I damp? Don't just dance at me when I ask that. There's nothing damp about me. Would you say that you blended together? I don't know if I'd use those exact words. On account of the fact that I think that would make Rebecca very sad. Memory! Also, for this one, you can wiggle out of it on a technicality. Rebecca, can you post the messages that I sent you, like, shortly after that? Where I said something like, you are still Circle. If you don't get damp, maybe you should have oblivious instead. What are you implying about me on main? So wait, why am I... Why am I just grandma? You're unpleasantly moist. I mean, I do sweat. Oh, here we go, here we go. Here it is. Crab, I cleared bite bone, but yet you are still circle. For those of you watching at home, I will put that on screen for you right now. That screenshot of absolute madness. Crab, I cleared bite bone, but yet you are still circle. What do you think she was thinking about? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, damn. Okay, Razorwind would just delete an Ekans then, huh? I need to keep that in mind. I want to get a Burger Bun to level 18. I really want him to become a Pidgeotto. Cause he's kind of, really bad. Think about how you wouldn't hug your children if they liked Undertale. That or Jimmy Subway. Jimmy Subway isn't really, can't hurt me. I'm not messing around with these Farfetch, they're annoying. I'm not messing around with these Sandshrew, they're annoying. They're also both quite infrequent on this route. Like, so, I think combined they have like a 20% chance. Lottie, I can hurt you? Do it then. Do it. Do it. Do it right now. Hurt me. Ooh. Man, I love Ekans. Did you know that Ekans backwards is Snake? This is a crazy world we live in. Ravine, you didn't even try and come up with anything interesting. You didn't even try. I guess that did hurt me, huh? You did it, you hurt me. Is everyone getting the old lesbian noodle out? What? What abilities? Prankster, Contrarian, Friend Guard? Actually, you know what? I think you kinda cooked with those. I just didn't want to be Fury Swiped. Was that actually so wrong of me, game? Was it so wrong of me that I didn't want to be Fury Swiped and have it take like 700 turns to kill this guy? Like, for real, was that so wrong of me? Did you know that Pidgey backwards is Yegdip? Your Pokemon cries are all spot on, kudos. Thank you, thank you. I don't get enough credit for how amazing I am at things like that. I actually didn't know that Pidgey backwards was Yegdip. Some other Pokemon backwards are Rotom, which is motor backwards, and Raylor, which is roller backwards. The Inky backwards is Malamar. That's a pretty good one, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna give you that one. Ba-da-da. Where do you normally catch Farfetch in yellow? I actually don't know. I'm trying to think in my head of where Farfetch'd is in yellow. It's somewhere random. It's somewhere really random and weird. Bam, bam, bam. Not trade only? No. It's trade in red, blue, fire red, leaf green, but it's not a trade Pokemon in yellow. Crab's abilities are Insomnia, Slow Start, and Mimicry? What are you using Mimicry for, Crab? Also, really? No Anger Shell? Only Sadness Shell. Wait, oh, fair, 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 fair. Galarian Stunfisk. There we go. You had me thinking about like parrots, so that was really. I was so stuck. I was just like, what is that? What is that? So yeah, it's Galarian Stunfisk's ability. Copies the terrain, or its type copies the terrain. Farfetch is in routes 12 and 13. Charlotte, real talk, tells me nothing. I don't know the route numbers in this wretched region. I love Rattata. Got been one of my favorite Route 1 Pokemon. It's either that or Pidgey. A burger bun is evolving! Big bun, big bun, big bun, big bun, big bun, big bun. Shout out to big buns. The ones below lavender? Huh. That is random. Ever tell me if you disagree with my choices? Yeah, Kreb, I think you would have, Defeatist. Slow Start. And Insomnia. A burger bun is so big now! Ah, good. Thanks for taking away the only potentially nice one. A burger bun is so big and beefy now! Yeah, don't worry about it, Crab. Anything for you. Anything for my favorite little Discord kitten. Alright! Pickle!
You're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you caught, Lottie.
I love him. He's like a brother to me. But like a younger brother. I kind of love the way that Blue just shows up on occasion and just goes,
oh, wow, you haven't died yet, you loser.
Rattata. Okay, just go straight for quick attack. That's fine, nothing Tomato can't handle. There's 300 Pokemon abilities. There's a lot now that are like signature abilities, which kind of inflates the count, right? Bellsprout! Bellsprout! That's what I imagine Bellsprout would sound like. Like, the anime always gave it like the
Bellsprout, Bellsprout.
but really, if that thing came running at you, it would be like, Bellsprout! That's a big yikers. I mean, damn, Bacon. 5 times? Double. I 4 times resist that. Yeah, it's worth remembering there were like 80 or something introduced right then and there in Gen 3, you know?
Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokédex. After all, Bill's world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC. Since you're using the system, go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later.
Man, I love that guy. He's like a brother to me. Or like a younger brother. Butterfree! Riri! I used to love Butterfree as a child. Like, when I was younger, I was like,
Oh yeah, you're the butterfly.
and then I got older and I realized that Beedrill was like the way, right? Beedrill supremacy. Like, big shout out to Beedrill. Like, Beedrill's just a giant fuck off bee. It doesn't pretend to be anything else. Butterfree's like, oh, I'm not cool enough to just be a big butterfly. I gotta have psychic powers. Beedrill's like,
I'm gonna sting you.
like, I love it. Literally, what more could I ask for? Like, I know I said that I was making this team up of Pokemon that I never use. I use Beedrill any opportunity I can. It's just that that is very rare, because Beedrill is really bad. Like, I used one in Let's Go Eevee when that came out. Why does it get outraged in that game? And if there's a ROM hack where Beedrill got buffed, you best believe I'm gonna try and add it to my team. You know, you don't gotta use Sing, you don't gotta do that. That don't gotta be a thing you do, you don't gotta do that. Don't gotta be a thing you do, don't gotta be a thing. Ain't no thing, you don't gotta be a thing. You don't gotta do that, ain't gotta be a thing. Don't gotta be a thing you do, don't gotta be a thing. You ain't gotta do that, don't gotta be a thing. I still think Salt wins this fight. Like, even with 7 turns of sleep, which is the max, I still think Salt wins this fight. 3 sleep turns? 4 sleep turns? Okay, we only got 4 sleep turns. Don't disable dig. Okay, cool. See you, nerd. I like Jigglypuff. Is Puff, is Jiggly. You are a jokester? Like, I don't know, it's one of these Pokemon you never get to use because it sucks. I like a Butterfree ever since I was told it should evolve from Venonat. Ah, but consider. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. They go together really well. What was the line from that famous romance film? We go together like ookak badoop badoop bap badoop bap. Like sauerkraut and pineapple. Shoutouts to sauerkraut. Like I called it sauerkraut the first time I was talking to my German friend Fiona. She loves boats, by the way. And she was just like, oh, I didn't understand that was what you were talking about because you said sauerkraut and not sauerkraut. I'm sorry. We go together like Lias Bakag Nayash Tivkre. Is that the line? Is that the line from Greece? Is that what Danny Zuko said? When he went, hey, I'm Danny Zuko here! It wasn't even funny. I just really like the idea of a character in a film walking in and just introducing themselves in that way. Swift! See, the problem is with Swift, right, is that Fury Swipes is probably better, but Swift is a bit more reliable. Like, Fury Swipes can hit harder, but if I want to hit hard, I'm probably just using Dig, right? There's not really cases now where I need 5 Fury Swipes. I thought we do take Swift over Fury Swipes. Dun da da dun da 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 dun da da dun dun da da dun da 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 dun. This is so chill. I don't know, like, I do a lot of challenge runs. This is really not a challenge run, because this isn't a particularly hard game, right? And, like, I'm just kind of vibing. See, I have to be very, very careful about clicking Rage. Because I wanted to instinctively, because I was like, oh, it's my strongest option against this Pidgey. I might have just lost Bacon then and there. Because when you use Rage in set mode, you stay in until the Pokemon is down. Fury Attack might be a better upgrade over Rage. When does Beedrill learn another move? Ooh, Acid at 21. That's gonna be huge. Good job, Bacon. Acid is like 65 base power in this hack. You can't bring home the Bacon? He's right here, I'm bringing him home. As Rebecca was saying up until recently, it's coming home! Why is it always her, Lottie? Why is it always her? Leave her alone. Just leave her alone for 2 seconds. She's so small, just leave her alone. She had it coming? No, that's the worst part! Is it then you're self-deprecating about it? I can't even be mean to you easily. Mankey is very much a pass Pokemon for me in the whole Smash or Pass debacle. Like, there is nothing appealing to me about this thing. I don't even want to be in, like, the same room as it. Like, this thing stinks. And, like, not in a good way. I can just tell from a distance that this thing just... it stinks. It absolutely stinks. I don't imagine Primape's much better. I'm gonna be real. Other factors have coincided. Wait. Wait, Crab's self-esteem really has eroded since she met me? I haven't saved the entire time I've been playing, by the way. I haven't saved even once. I just put up the front of not doing it less. Okay. I was actually having a bit of an existential crisis about my value as a human being and the negativity that I put out into the world. Nugget! Ravane just likes to stir the pot. Ravane would never. Ravane would never stir the pot. You must be thinking of someone else. Slap it. Slap it. Slap it. Slap it. Slap it! Damn it. You can bully me instead, Lottie. I have no self-esteem left to lose. Charlotte. You just like being bullied. This is not the same. Literally, whenever I'm not streaming, you're in my DMs like, oh no, Lottie, it'd be awful if you were mean to me, ha ha ha. Please don't degrade me, my queen. She's got no shame. Actually, which is the problem, right? She wants shame. She wants to be shamed. Pokemon abilities would be Toxic Chain, Toxic Boost, and Toxic Debris. There's a theme there.
With your ability, you can become a top leader in Team Rocket.
I don't know why that's now my go-to voice for, like, reading out everyone's thing. Like, one of yours would be Sniper. Don't forget Iron Fist. Okay, real talk. Iron Fist should either have an upgraded version of itself, or should have been exclusive to Hitmonchan always. But, like, Hitmonchan deserves an ability that makes its punching moves, like, 1.5 times the power, right? Like, he's the guy that punches. That's literally who he is. That's what he does.
I saw your feet from the grass.
I just feel bad that, like, Hitmonlee is better at punching than Hitmonchan. It's so sad. If I was a Diglett, life would be so good. I'd just dig underneath the ground and no one would ever see me again. And I'd just live down there and I'd eat carrots out from underneath the fields when they were plentiful and bountiful and fully grown. I'd live down there with the other moles, but I wouldn't interact with them. They wouldn't need to talk to me and I wouldn't need to talk to them. Our agreements would be beneficial because they would not need to interact with me and I would not need to interact with anyone. And yet, I know that they would come to my aid if I truly needed it. It would be a wonderful life to live. Just carrots and dirt and blindness, and I would need nothing more than the warmth of Mother Earth's embrace. Poliwag does not evolve at level 18. Well, that's pretty Poggy World to me. I don't know about you. Poliwag does not evolve at level 18. That's not a thing. Oh, damn. Fish fella, you just got real good. Holy Whirl. Damn, you make Tomato look even worse. Pokemon abilities with Quick Draw, Sniper, and Supreme Overlord. Have you now graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs? Oh, jeez. Alright, we probably have a final Pokemon to catch here and then we end off today, right? Bum, bum, bum. Never mind, we're catching jack shit. Nope, still just has Teleport. Teleport hasn't been changed anyway, no. No, that was very hopeful of me, you say? Yep, Teleport's... yep, okay. I hope you like the team we've got. Get used to it. It's not changing anytime soon. Why? Why? Why does God tempt me? He knows. We already have one called Pineapple. No, you can't just name them all Pineapple. That's not how this works. There can be no duplicate names. I just win. Like, I won't use this. I can't use this, it's too strong. I just win if I put this on my team. Why not? No, is that... You're making me add that to the list of exceptions? Okay, I'm doing it right now. Multiple Pokemon in the same run cannot share a nickname. Right. What the hell is Catsup? No, you're trying to get me. You're trying to get me. You're trying to be like, not much, Catsup with you, or something like that. Or you're gonna be like, what the hell is Catsup? That's not a thing. Catsup. Why does it just bring up ketchup? What? You can't just say ketchup or catsup. You can't just do that, Wikipedia. What the? What? Shouldn't I spell it? No, we're calling it ketchup. I'm not writing catsup. Will then exist when Crab redeemed it, so it's still Pineapple? No. Because you see, I'm the streamer. Sleeps 18 hours a day. If it senses danger, it will teleport itself to safety even as it sleeps. Me. I'm not calling it catsup, I'll call it ketchup. What the hell is catsup? I refuse. I refuse. No, because I've been got by this before where people suggested the same nickname twice. Suddenly Rosa Fly retroactively, sure this has nothing to do with the fact Krebs. Fine, I hate her, I hate her, I hate her. Fine. Is that what you wanted me to say? Everything about this has been a mess. A right mess. No, exactly, I didn't think so. You see that little dippet of Lodi? That means this is a different route. Which means this is a different set of grass, which means we can catch something here as well. I'm gonna go bye chat. No, Crab, I'm sorry. No, Crab, I don't... Stop it. Crab, come back! Crab, come back! Crab, come back! I know. Bellsprout! I love this guy. Bellsprout's what I would look like if you sucked out all my blood. Anyway, yeah, we're catching this Bellsprout and then we're ending stream. We're not calling it Pineapple. We still have one called Pineapple. Bellsprout's got 255 catch rate, this should just go in. Sticking around was just being a bitch to like. Well, I'm ending stream after I catch this Bellsprout, so I don't know where you're sticking around. Unless you're gonna stick around in my DMs. Okay, at least it was a typo. I thought you were trying to anger me. There's only 10 characters, so you have a choice between losing the first E in secret or the second E in secret. Because there's only 10 characters, but we'll still refer to it as secret sauce. That's your choice though, you get to pick. Sauce crit. Skirt? No, that's both. We can keep one. We can keep one E. We don't need to get rid of both E's. Okay. Secret sauce. And what is the secret sauce exactly? If that's not a rude question. Blended crab? I don't think I'd want strawberries on my burger. Secrete sauce? Don't mind if I do. Okay, I really just wanted to look at them, I'm gonna be real, but alright. Goodbye, Burger Bun 2. Do you think you're funny? Like, actually, do you think you're funny? You hand me this win button, you give it ludicrous stats. These IVs are insane! You can't do this to me! I can't use this Abra, it's too good. Abra itself is too good, this Abra is ridiculous. This Abra is ludicrous. I never looked at Salcott, I think. Actually better than he looks. Because the offensive stats are the important part. Speed is fine. Speed gets patched up anyway. Pretty usable Goldeen if things get bad. And Secret Sauce. Well, you know what you want to do. You want to hit hard and you don't want to do anything else. That's fine. Bellsprout does have growth. Growth is very silly. Growth is a very silly move in Gen 1. Growth is very silly. Why do you have growth, Secret Sauce? Bam 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 bam. Bellsprout's number 69, everyone knows that. Ah, see, herein comes the kicker. It doesn't get Razor Leaf until level 29, and until then you're genuinely just stuck with Vine Whip, huh? It does learn Sleep Powder, though. That's kind of crazy. But not until level 48. But that's still, like, you've got a little bit of game left. You've got to play Elite Four. Unironically, your endgame moveset for this thing is Sleep Powder, Growth, Mega Drain, and Sludge. And it does that very well. This is a very good Pokemon in this hack. What do you go to... Where the hell did that come from? No! I'm in a well in like 2 minutes, I'm about to raid out and stuff, but like, no! I choose when I sleep. I'm the streamer. I like this team. I want to stick with this team for a very long time. We're sticking with this team until someone dies. I'm saying that right now. I think this team is fun, I think this team is weird, I think this team is cool. I'm gonna stream for 2 more hours just so we can train. Yeah, you know what? No, we're going for another hour now. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm tired. Perplexing Q6, thank you very much for the follow. Ba, 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 ba. Do you ever think about how Echolalia has the same amount of syllables as ba, 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 ba? Really makes you think. Why does Pidgeotto look like Articuno? Okay, no, it's never possible to freeze him in a different position. Pre-evolve form? Yeah, Pidgeotto evolves into Articuno. Can't wait. A burger bun. You know, actually, I wouldn't eat this, but I bet some people would eat a burger bun with a fish fillet, bacon, tomato, secret sauce, and salt on it. Depends on what the secret sauce is. But like, if it's like some kind of burger relish, I think people would eat that. Real talk, 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 real talk. Okay, we end there. We didn't make as much progress as I might have liked, but whatever, who cares? I don't. Okay, how do I raid? Uh-huh. Genuinely just never seen the Ranadandra before. I feel bad now. Noted Big Mommy. Sorry. How do I decide? Do we just raid House again? Do we make House feel deeply uncomfortable? Just like, we're watching you, House. It is tempting. I won't lie. Thank you, Lottie. Good night. Good night. I'm gonna link the Discord and the new vid. Watch the new vid. Watch the new vid. I might not. Well, no. If it's between raiding House and not streaming at all, and not raiding at all, I gotta do it for the bit, right? What's my raid message? House is raiding out right now? No, be fast! Wait. Who is... Charlotte, insider information. Who is House raiding? Who is House raiding? Give me a username. House, do not come here, I swear. Moody Mollusk. Okay. Who is Moody Mollusk? Right, we're raiding Moody Mollusk, whoever they are. I appreciate people sticking around for the raid, obviously you don't need to. They're playing Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus. Whatever the hell that is. It's for the bit though, it's for the bit, okay? Yeah, I appreciate people sticking around, you obviously do not have to. I've given you my links. You can check up on my Discord server. You can watch the YouTube videos. I will be back on Tuesday for a Tuesday stream. I might be here tomorrow, actually. I haven't figured that out. There might be a bonus stream tomorrow. If there is, you'll see it because I'll be live tomorrow. But we'll see. Thanks for stream. Thanks for stream. Good night, everyone. Thank y'all for being here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Gooey Xylophone. Stay. Stay, Gooey. I think... Oh, the raid started. I gotta go now. Bye. There's nothing insane about this.